Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in everyone. Hello Dallas. Hello Ryan. Hello Stoned Robin. Hello Crimson. Hello the Proud Chonker. Hello Scar. I'm so excited to finally catch you live. Welcome on in, Scar. How are you doing, buddy? Hello Amp. Hello. Yes, I am in my Halloween costume. I am in my Halloween costume. So this is my, I wanted to dress up as something different, and this just felt appropriate today. I feel like if I have a witch's hat on, it will complete the look. I don't have a witch's hat, but I'm going to get one. I'm going to find one, and I'm going to put it on, and it will complete the look. How are we all doing today, everyone? Today, we are building a witch's house. I've already started construction. Now, I only did this so I could do a thumbnail for the video. As you see, there is a beautiful thumbnail up right now. I built this side, and then I was like, on Photoshop, I just like cut this section out and then pasted it on the other side. And then I was like, that actually looks quite good. So that's what we're going to be building now. That's what we're going to be building now. I'm great. You look gorgeous. Thank you. Hey, I'm ready to party. I'm ready to party. What can I say? Let's get on with it, shall we? Let's get on with it. Fear Ascended is supposed to have a witch's hat. Oh, well, it might be time to get ourselves some Fear Ascended. Right. Before we do anything, though, we're gonna try and get the shell of this base in. I'd love to actually complete this base today, so just talk you through a few things that I was thinking when I was building this quickly to make a thumbnail. I was thinking, now, you might have seen, like, in the old days, I remember, like, Aaron Longstaff and a few of the OG builders, they used to double up on their walls, right? They used to double up their walls back in the day. Back then, though, obviously, you didn't have the ability to do quarter ceilings. Well, now we do. We do have the ability to do that. And, oh no, you know what they used to do? They used to do some crazy trick where they managed to get, like, two foundation-y things right next to each other. So you could, like, really double up with them. But now I'm doing it just with the quarters, because that's an easy way to do that. And it also gives me the ability to do, like, this cool little design where it's, like, broken up. I think it's a cool design, so that's what I'm going for with this witch's house. We're going to make it look very fantasy, very magic-y, very, very cool, very, very demure, very mindful. If your neighbour sees you like that, she's going to pass out. I think she will, Amp. I think she will. I think she will. Right. Let's get on with it, shall we? You know what? I might get rid of the fog. The fog, I don't know if anyone's seen my most recent I don't know if anyone's seen my most recent short that I released, but I forgot to turn the fog off when I was doing my time-lapse, and the time-lapse is ruined by fog. There's like fog giving you an epileptic fit because there's just so much fog like flying through the screen at a million miles per hour. Hey, Rufus the Doofus, how you doing, bud? How you doing, bud? Now, the only thing about this is I was considering doing this so that I can, template it for my, template it for people, but I'm doing it all with quarter walls. Can you see this? Adobe quarter wall. And the reason I'm doing it with Adobe quarter walls is because it gives a nice flat texture, so when I'm painting it, it looks good. But realistically, maybe we should have done some walls. But anyway, let's go on with it. So I'm going to copy this side. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. How are we all doing today, everyone? Are we all ready for Halloween? What's our Halloween plans? We got any fun Halloween plans today? Let me make sure everyone can see my outfit. Make sure you can all see my beautiful outfit. I'm going to do 3 on that side as well. How much in the middle? I'm going to do 4 in the middle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that. I've already got it all planned out. Look at me. So, Halloween, what am I doing? That's the big question. Hey, Heather's in the chat. How are you doing? Your streams are always the best to edit Mario Kart videos too. You'll keep the perfect vibe. Very comfy here. Hey, I'm happy to keep the vibe going. Why are you in a maid outfit? Because it's it's Halloween. This is my Halloween outfit. You're not scared? I hope you are. And also, I just like wearing maid outfits. That's the main reason, let's be honest. It's just an excuse. Halloween just gives me an excuse to do it. I'm actually sat in my chair at home right now in a maid outfit. I'll be working, unfortunately. Damn. Doing great and going to a Halloween party. Ooh. Are you dressing up for it? What are you going to dress up as? That's the big question. What are you going to dress up as? Good, getting ready for the competition and a Renaissance fair on Saturday. Hell yeah. So for those who don't know, I organised a build competition with my community. So all of you guys watching right now, most of you guys watching right now might be taking part, potentially. If you didn't know about the build competition, you wanted to take part. Well, sadly, there's only like, how long left? I mean, there's still time if you want to join. There is until... Well, I'm going to announce that it's going to end Sunday, 12 p.m. GMT. That's UK time, which will be Saturday for most Americans. So if you still want to join that, you're more than welcome to if you think you've got time to do a fun little build for the competition. Now, yeah, I always have these competitions like every few months. So if you do want to join in the next one, make sure you join the Discord. Link coming in to the chat now. Right. Go down here. Beautiful. I'm trying to find a way. Look, I've used all the materials. If I can find a way to use thatch on this build, then I've used stone, thatch, adobe, and wood. I've done this wrong. Why does this look wrong? It's because this is going to come down an extra one. This is going to come down an extra one. And we're okay. Oh, yeah. I really like this build already, and I've only just started it. It's rare that I like my build off the bat. Normally, I'm like, ugh, what have I done? I don't know if anyone remembers the last stream where I was like, ugh. Although the last stream we did turn... Hey, the last stream we actually ended up doing, that was the precursor to the newest build that came out on the channel, which was the all-in-one and clifftop base. That was the precursor. And it ended up being a good live stream because I managed to get some of that design. I ended up changing the design quite a bit. But it was kind of like the beginnings of it. It gets my brain thinking, you know? Maybe this will get my brain thinking for a build. Although I doubt I'll get a Halloween build tutorial out before Halloween. So I've missed the mark on that, to be honest. I've missed the mark. I've only got to missed it. He's only got to missed it. Mushroom from Aberration. Yeah, these are some mushrooms from Aberration. I'll probably put them all over the house in a bit later. We also want to double up the walls, so we're going to have to grab some wood and start doing this, going all the way up until we get to about here. Yeah, doubling up all our walls today. You know what? We don't actually have to do the walls everywhere. They just need to be where I'm going to leave some gaps. I could actually just do it like that. I could frame it rather than do it everywhere. Oh no. Yeah, I bet as well do it everywhere. Ignore me. Ignore me. Bet as well do it everywhere because I'm going to have windows here. So yeah, I bet as well be everywhere. I won't lie, I psyched myself out. So many talented builders on your server. I still have a lot to learn. Oh, listen. It's, you know... I don't want people to think that these competitions are about the winning. They're not about the winning. They're about giving me an experience. I like to go explore what you've created because everyone's got different ideas, different ways they like to do things. You know, it's not about how good it looks. It's about just taking part and having fun. Just going with the flow. Slap it down, build it up, and let Lance explore it on a live stream. I'm going to be doing the live stream this Sunday, coming up at 7:30 p.m. my time, which is around about now, basically. Around about the same time we're streaming right now. Right. I do like this pink colour. Pink and brown actually go quite well together, eh? And then I'm going to go green for the roof. I might go a little bit more blue if I can, but we need to find a better, you know... I feel like we can find a better texture for the roof, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We might keep it wooden. I'm kind of liking that this is all vanilla again. Right. Well, I say it's all vanilla. There's some DLC in it. Good day, Sir Lance. I think the FRM Spooky Deco mod would go well with this build. Gives us a bunch of Halloween deco like spiders' webs, dead trees, and a loads. Oh, hey! You know what? Before we continue on, because I do need to do this quickly, let's just quickly save the game and grab ourselves some mods, because I haven't put Fear Ascended on this yet. I do need to quickly grab the Halloween mods. I forgot to do it before the live stream. Stream? So my jaw's in the wrong place right now, so all my R's and W's, my lisp is the worst it's been in ages. What we at? FRM Spooky Deco. Okay, this is out of date. Update. What do we get from this? We get... What do we get? We get some stuff. Don't crash on me. Sometimes when I try and update mods, the game crashes. Okay, I have this mod, and it has no pictures. Is it this one? Spooky Skins? Spooky Skins. Ooh, tree. It's funny, because I'm looking at these now when I'm sure... Oh, this one. I know my competition server has this one. They requested, and I delivered. They requested, and I delivered. This would do... This would be good. Oh, the pumpkins. I want this one. I want this one. Give me this. Give me that. And... Axeman Dave said FRM. What's FRM? FRM. FRM. Spooky Decor. This is a new one. My competition server are probably going to be like, why the hell are you downloading this one and you're not giving it to us? Why is it not on the competition server, Lance? And I'll be like, well, because. Shut up or you're banned. That's what I'll say. Right. Create. Single player. We need to do mod settings. Okay, we need to add in available mods, and we need to find these Halloween ones we just added in. So this one, activate, update. Okay, we're gonna get the loudest music in the world, so brace yourself. Brace yourself. We're going in. Hopefully, is that all done? Did they actually activate? They did not. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Available. Activate. Update. Straight into single player and it should work. Where are we going? Are we going onto a server? What is this? Nope, we're here. Okay, did it activate? It looks like it. What's this? No. I see nothing spooky. Pumpkin. What is this? Did it not work? Oh, I wasn't in creative mode. Idiot. I wasn't in creative mode. It is on. Okay, we should be good. Ban them all. I've already been banned many times over. Hey, a lot of people have, but I have such a forgiving and loving heart that I often, accept you back with loving arms. Enable creative mode. That will do it. Here we go. Halloween. Pumpkin. What's this? Creepy pumpkin faces. Oh, yeah. Oh, they really are creepy. What the hell is this? Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, shut up. What is that? Oh, no. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, my goodness me. Look at this. It looks like it's going to open its eyes. Oh, that's a really good pumpkin. That's actually scaring me. I need to get rid of them. I want cute for this. I want cute and a little bit scary. Okay, there's a lot of fun stuff we can play with later. Okay. Okay, I see fun stuff. I see fun stuff. Jack-o'-lanterns, that's what I wanted. Oh, yeah. Do these turn on? Oh, and they give a glow. And they give a glow. And they give a glow. I like that. I like that. Okay, we'll be playing with those in a bit. First of all, we've actually got to do the build itself, and then we can decorate it after. So, let's continue on, shall we? Right. I'm going to need myself the frontier skin in a second. It's made of wood. It is made of wood. I'm going to have to do that. Love them. I'm glad. They have the earnest, scared, stupid vibe. If you know that old movie. I don't know that old movie. So me and I have a couple of friends on Discord that love to do like movie nights, and I swear to God, they don't want to do anything. For the last 2-3 movie nights on Discord we've had, they literally, all they want to do is scary movies, and I am the worst at scary movies. I poo my pants every time. I literally turd in my own pants. And they make me do it every time. I've watched some horrific scary movies recently. Some I don't even want to talk about. I don't even want to remember them. I'm just getting PTSD remembering them now. You know what doesn't scare me, though? Clowns. Clowns don't scare me that much. You know, people are very scared of clowns. Like the It movie, the jump scares scared me for sure. But when it comes to like monsters, they don't really scare me, those kind of movies. When it comes to supernatural, that terrifies me. That's a blast from the past. Good movie, hilarious. Jim Varney. It's a funny, scary movie. Please watch some clips. Okay, I'll definitely give it a go then, if it's a funny, scary movie. I hear you loud and clear. Alright, we're gonna need to do bit of this. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I'm going to go all the way along here. I have heard a lot of things about you and your server from the Night Goddess. Hello, James McDorman. Welcome on in. You've heard a lot of things about me and my server. For some reason, I've read that as, like, in my brain before I read it out loud. I read it as, I've heard a lot of things about you and your neighbor. You should try Earnest Scared Stupid then. It's not scary, it's a comedy and creepy. I like scary comedies. They are making it into a TV series now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That ain't good. That ain't good. What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now if they're making it into a TV series? Looks like a pink taco Mexican restaurant. You know, that's kind of the look I was going for. No, it's not. It's not the look I'm going for yet. I mean, yeah, I can see that now. I can see the pink Mexican restaurant for sure. It's not the look we're going for, I'll be honest with you. And so I shall fix that in the future. Love your art videos. Greetings from Berlin, Germany. Guten Tag. Is that German? I hope so. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Love that we've got some continental friends. I mean, we always have continental. We have friends from all over the world. America, Germany, Alaska. That is America. Spain, Brazil, India. I'm gonna go for a bit. Bye, Rufus. Lance, it's awesome. LOL. Have you seen Hobgoblin? I haven't seen Hobgoblin. I haven't. The worst scary films for me, and they don't scare me necessarily, the ones that are just gross. I can't do the Saw films because they're not scary, they're just disgusting. 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 Who doesn't know? You know what? Let's save some materials. I'm making the structure limit go past 2,000 just by using quarter walls. Hey, thank you for the subscribe, Dragon Souls Gaming. Appreciate you. I don't know if you're watching now or watching my tutorial, but either way, I appreciate you. Yes, it is German. Guten Tag. That's the only German word I know. I know Japanese words now. No German, though. Let's do quarters in the middle. And we'll have a window right here like we do on the other sides. Dabby dozy. Let me grab this as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shove that in. Shove it in. You can have a spooky flooring from FRM Spooky Decor mod. The skin is in your crafting inventory. Cosmetic menu. Cosmetics is in here. Oh. What? Floor. FRM. Spooky. I don't know where it is, but I'll find it in a bit. An old 1980 or so movie. It's funny. I only know how to say no in German. Is that just no? Is that just no? Is that just no? Is that no in German? It's just no. Because that would make sense. Hello, Bullseye. Welcome on into the live stream. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Lovely to see some new faces in here. Oh, what just happened here? How's this happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell is going on here? What did I cock up? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What have I done? I've done an overhang is what I've done. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I know what to do here. I'll get rid of all of that. Let's do that bit again. It's 9. Oh, it's 9. Yes, that's correct. Yeah. How did I forget that? How did I forget that? 9. Hello, Abby. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Abby? Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Hey, Reverend, how's it going? Well, hello there. I can't do the accent. It goes, like, it's so hard for me to get into that accent. Oh, there's another one from Germany. Guten Tag. That's a fancy pink church we're being in today. Hey, absolutely. You know what? That would have been the best. That would have been the best horror skin. You want horror? This is horror. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Oh, yes. Here we go. Look at that. Now, if you want to dress up for Halloween, look at this. If this doesn't scare you, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. Look at this. Well, shoot. Let's keep on going, shall we? I can't do the voice today. It's not there. Oh, shoot. Need more horror films about aliens. You know, you're right. There's not enough. I mean, there's all those Cloverfield films. Oh, Cloverfield films. Hi from Germany as well. Oh, dude, it's German city today. We got all the Germans in today. Welcome in, all the Germans. Guten Tag. How have you been, lots? Haven't been on in a while. I've been inside my own world for a little bit. Hey, we're all inside our own world for a little bit. I'm always inside my own little world. It's the world of Lance. And it's where I like to dance. In France. With my... Just by chance. There we go. Okay, I was trying to think of some rhyming words. And my brain couldn't think up on the spot. Guten Abend and Ali. Oh, God, we're all talking German in the chat. It's all going down. I went to... my friend lives in Belgium, and they can speak German. It's random little thing for you. Little facts. They live in Ghent, actually. It's a lovely place, Ghent. Lovely, lovely place. And you know what is really nice about Ghent? The Belgium chocolate. I love Belgium chocolate. God, it's good. Currently making your tower build on Val. Thank you for these tutorials. Hey, thank you so much, Lacey. Thank you for using them, Lacey. Don't thank me. Thank you for using my tutorials. Appreciate you. Okay, so next time, if you ask for server extension, I expect you to say, hello, Inc. Bronk, bit in server Valangalon. Okay. Okay. I'll absolutely do that. Hey, is this an Atrado staff member in the chat? Have we got an Atrado staff member in the chat right now? I'll keep that in mind. I'm literally going to do this, and I actually need to request one. Actually, I've only got like 5, maybe 6 days left. I need to request tonight. Actually, thank you for reminding me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I completely forgot. Yes, it is. Hey, we got Natrado staff member in the chat. Hello, Natrado. And if you want your Natrado, this is very important. They're in the chat. If you want your Natrado server, please do use my link in the description. It should be straight up there. Use my link and you'll get yourself your own Natrado server with my affiliate link. A great way to support me, and if you're getting one already, just use the link. Just use the link. Will you share this base as a video? Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure. I feel like if I was going to do taking care of it. Oh, thank you, Dekar. I might have lied. I might have had more days than I think. I honestly don't know how many days I've got. Thank you so much, Dekar. Appreciate you. Dutch invasion in chat. Hey, I love this. You know, we're usually outnumbered by Americans, us Europeans in this chat. Sorry, Americans. Today's for us Europeans. Europeans are winning today. A part of my family is German Lance. Ich is Zeke. Hey. Well, we've even got Americans with German descent now. It's all German. We're completely European here today. You know what I love about Europe? Not a lot. Not a lot. It's a bit cold. It's a bit chilly. It's a bit chilly over here right now. That's the only downside that I have about Europe is it's a bit chilly. Although, you know, if you go south of France, maybe it's not that cold over there right now. All I know is that in England right now it's freezing, and I hate the cold. My feet are cold. I constantly have to have like a hot water bottle on my under my desk so I can put my feet on them. I think I have Raynaud's syndrome. That's the issue. I don't know why I'm blaming Europe when it's just me. I'm blaming Europe for my problems. I think it was a very sweet base. Share it, my friend. Okay. Well, we'll see. I mean, listen, we're literally designing it right now. I don't know how this is going to end up turning out. We're adding a lot of layers here. And also, Stone Robin's telling me to wear layers. You know what, though? I've been to Canada. I went to Canada and I went to a place called Banff, which is a beautiful place. If anyone ever gets the chance to visit Canada, there's a beautiful place there called Banff, and it's stunning. We went in winter when I was a child. And oh my goodness me, it was minus, like, I think it was something stupid like minus, I don't know, I'm gonna say it was like minus 14, minus 16, I don't know. It was so cold, but you just were constantly warm because they're prepared for it. They wear the right things. I mean, I was wearing the right things. I'm not doing the pillars right. If you wear all the thermals and the thing, if anything, you get too hot. You go out and you get too hot. And it's a different kind of cold, you know. It's just a nice cold. It's a nice minus 20 degrees, you know. When I say minus 20, I mean minus 20. I'm talking about minus 20 centigrade for you Americans. Minus 20 degrees centigrade, not Fahrenheit. So I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I don't use Fahrenheit. I'm in Pennsylvania. It's cold here too. You know what? In the UK right now, it's not even that cold. It's only like, I don't know. Alexa, what's the temperature outside? Okay, I'm a wimp because it's 10 degrees centigrade outside. But as soon as the temperature drops below as soon as the temperature drops below 12 degrees centigrade in the UK, I'm done. I'm done. I hibernate. I'm like a bear. I'm like a bear. I hibernate. I hibernate. Have you thought about a base for Halloween? Yes. Listen, Bullseye. What do you think we're doing, Bullseye? What do you think we're doing? Look at me. I'm dressed like this guy. Let me take that off. Oh, now I'm dressed like a bunny rabbit. Oh, it's all going. I've got every kinky outfit on right now. Let me sort my life out. Put these... Oh, look at those eyes. All right, we'll do those eyes. And we'll do the outfit, the maid outfit. Oh, I know why. We got to remove cosmetic. There we go. And I've got to put my maid outfit back on. All right, there we go. All right. I need to stop typing and beating so many mistakes. Damn. I don't like the cold either. I do too. I'd rather be too hot than too cold any day of the week. Any day of the week, I'd rather be too hot than too cold. My feet suffer so bad. I have eternally cold feet. Internally? I guess internally and externally. But I was trying to say eternally. Oh my God, what am I trying to say? I think I just had a stroke. Let's do... What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm looking for nothing. How much space do we have inside if we come back down again? I guess we're going to work that out. 1, 2, 3. Then a half. Then a half. Then a ramp. That's quite a lot of space. That's like a decent amount of space in here. Let's see. How far are we looking? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7. Yeah, 7. Okay, that's not too bad. We're about 7 back. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16 across. This is bigger. I think this is bigger than my the base we just done on a video for. This base is not scary, my friend. It's gonna but it'll be a witch's house, so it's gonna be it'll be. I'll make it scary. You wait. You wait. You think it's not scary yet? It will be scary. And here's the scary music to back it up. Think it won't be scary. You wait. Let me turn it to night 2. It's all about the atmosphere. Look at my maid outfit while I do this. It's all about the atmosphere. It's all about the atmosphere. Here we go. Let's ramp up the feels. The spooky feels. Hi Lance, how's it going? Hello Tiggerific, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. That's -4 lols, minus 20 degrees centigrade equals -4 degrees. I see. I'm always either too hot or too cold. Yeah, I kind of feel that, actually. I kind of feel that. The Pepto Pink is not scaring anyone. Hey, you're not scaring anyone. How about that? And banned. And banned. Anyone who says this isn't scary, instant banned. Right, I'm going to take a drink. How dare you insult my scary house? My scary pink house. How dare you? You know what all of you can do? I'll tell you later. I'm not being able to regulate temperature well is a blood flow issue. Yeah, this is why I got. This is why I think I got Raynaud's syndrome. I'm pretty, like, I haven't got it diagnosed, but I'm like 80-90% sure I do. So, because my hands get cold too, and they always have, and I don't exercise enough. That is true too. I see you. Dudes, that's like the Eye of Sauron saying that. Right. Alright, this is, you know, it's, we're getting there. It's a nice kind of design so far. Right, we're gonna go, I love painting bases. This is my favorite thing to do is painting. Let's paint. I'm gonna be using my favorite scary color, and this is a terrifying color. You ready for this? It's called lilac. Lilac's a terrifying color because You just, is it pink? Is it purple? Here's the biggest question. Is lilac pink or purple? This is why it's a scary color. It can cause debates. And that's why it's scary. And no one tell me any different. It's a graphic designer's worst nightmare. Telling someone that this is pink and they'll say, no, it's purple. It's a designer's worst nightmare is what it is. It's so spooky. What is bro wearing? Mind your own business. That's what. I'll wear what I want. That's what. Paint this. Have you ever seen someone in a maid outfit on a live stream paint a base lilac? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Welcome to Lols at Lance. Can you show me the lights in the front windows again? Yeah, there you go. They're from Clingers. They're from the Clingers mod. They're from the Clingers mod, these lights. I use them because they don't need any fuel, mainly, to be honest. I think there's some better lights we can use for this base today, though, maybe. Including those pumpkins. Could be fun. Plot twist, it's blue. Damn. He got me there. Imagine if it was. Imagine if I was colorblind or just saying completely the wrong color. He's just expressing himself. Let him live his best life. You sound like my dad. Right. They said he needs to go into the special. They all told me. They all said, all the professionals said he needs to go to the special school down the road. And my dad just said he's just expressing himself. Leave him be. He understood. Right. Shoot on Saturday. My farm hosted a trunk or treat at the end of the road. Wait, what? Shoot on Saturday. My farm hosted a trunk or treat. What's trunk or treat? And at the end, I walked around with 3 of my personal snakes. Personal snakes? What do you mean? I need to unpack all of this. Hang on a minute. Let's unpack this together now. First of all, what is a trunk or treat? We need to know that first, I guess. Trunk or treat. I don't know what that is. Is that a car boot sale? But it's a Halloween themed car boot sale. What is that? Do Americans even know what a car boot sale is? I don't know if that's an English thing or an American thing or what it is. He sounds like, are the lights in mod? So the lights are cool. Let me show you. Sap lighting from the Clingers Rustic build mod. If I type in rustic here, it will come up. So if you're on the mod menu, just type in K rustic, K space rustic. It should pop up. To be honest, if you just type in rustic, it will pop up. Someone is spamming that love button on the little stream there, and I love to see it. Thank you, who's spamming the love button. But you know what I like even more? Someone to 65 people watching, 32 likes. Let's try and get that like count up to 40. Oh god, while I burp and hiccup. Safe way for the kids to trick or treat. Oh, is it like in a car? It's trick or treating, but in a taxi. Is that what it is? What is it? I need more explanation for that. Abby, I see you there, Abby. People get together in a parking lot and decorate their cars and pass out candies to kids. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's really nice. We definitely don't have that here, but that's a really nice way to do that. I see that. Hello, Al McLeod. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the live of streams. Hope you're doing good. Okay, I'm just gonna start breaking the wall now because obviously it's a decrepit building, you know? It's a decrepit building, so we're making it more decrepit with, you know, breaking bits off. To be honest, wood looks good, but we could also do the back of the Adobe itself would look pretty good there. No cap, that would look pretty good. A couple of months ago, I joined your live and said summer was better than winter. Now it's getting colder and I can actually sleep at night now. I need to tell you again how lost that opinion is. No, I'm still for the hot. I'm the hot gang. I need it to be hot. I'm sorry. I've got to be the hot gang here. Hot gang for life. Right, let me get some Adobe quarters. Adobe quarters. Oh, we smashed 43 likes straight away. Oh my god, we went straight past 40 to 43. Thank you, everyone. Absolutely smashed that. Alright, I'm gonna go back there. Oh yeah, give me that Adobe. Look at this. This is gonna be such a cool build. If I don't say so much. Of course it is. I'm building it. If you are building it, not so cool. If I'm building it, very cool, you know? I can't help it. It's just who I am. I make things cool, you know? I just make things cool. Anything you can do, I can do better. Anything you can do, I'll do better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I absolutely bloody can. Shut your mouth. No, you can't. Shut up. I can. Have no idea who you are. I was just saying hello. Ow. Trunk or treat is trunk or treat is trick or treat, but instead of going to door, we're just going to castles. Yeah, I didn't even realize you can like live streams unlike Twitch. Yeah, it's a bit different to Twitch, YouTube. It's a bit different to Twitch. Hello, Grace Watches. Hello, Grace. How you doing? Grace watches Lance build. Grace watches. You don't know what you don't want to know what else she watches. That's a secret. Should be Grace secretly watches. Maybe she's a voyeur. We don't know. We don't know. How you doing, Grace? Welcome to the live. Okay, that one there doesn't sit right with me. I think we're gonna clog up that hole. Still working on your ultimate stone clifftop base. Amazing builder, by the way. Absolutely, you're damn right. I'm an amazing builder. No, I appreciate the compliment to Griffin. I know I joke. But I do appreciate the love. Thank you so much for using my tutorials. Wow. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Hello, Tony. You're the Ford. I am the Ford. I actually invented Ford. I went back in time and did that at one point. It was a crazy trip. You ever heard of Doctor Who? Red has. She's in the chat. I went back, traveled in time, invented the Ford car, and then renamed a guy called Henry Ford. I named a baby called Henry Ford, and I just gave him the company. I meant to say I can't see your name because YouTube shows the at name. Oh. Oh no. Advertisements, classic. Advertisements though. That's good for me. How are you going to get so creative with builds? I'm so useless. I tried to build Drift Mark from House of Dragon, and I legit rage quit of my terrible creative mind. Don't rage quit, just keep on building. Sometimes it will start off looking bad and you can keep on going, and you know, it will look good. Squirrel, hello Squirrel. Squirrel's in the chat, everyone. If you don't know who Squirrel is, she's another YouTuber, does ARK stuff, so go check her out. Also my friend. You know, Scar, I like that name, Scar. It reminds me of two things. It reminds me of the Lion King. You know, Scar. You know, Scar, be prepared. That's me. Also reminds me of a YouTuber that I watched, a Minecraft YouTuber. I don't know if anyone knows him. He's called Good Times with Scar. Incredible builder. I used to watch him a lot back in the day. Actually, kind of where the origin of my name came from. He was called Good Times with Scar, and I remember thinking, I want to do something like similar to a Good Times with Scar name, and I came up with Lols at Lance. So there you go. Bit of history for you. History of the channel. If you like Scar from The Lion King, I do. Scar's my favourite character in The Lion King. I like me some Scar. Right, we're going to need to block this up. Let's get this witch build on the way. I mean, we should... I don't know why I'm building this in the dead of night where I can't see anything. It's because it's spooky. Everyone was accusing the build of not being spooky. Well, I had to set the atmosphere. People accusing me of not being spooky enough. I don't know what you're on about. Are you blind? You don't think I'm spooky enough? Look at my eyes. I can't wait for the scary building competition. Are you ready, Lance? In a word, no. I'm scared of what you might have done, you know? Zazu is the best. Zazu's the best in Lion King 1. In Lion King 2, they swapped out, for some reason, Rowan Atkinson didn't voice Zazu in Lion King 2. And he's just a background character. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, and they cannot be undone. But yeah, Zazu is the best. I have a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly diddly, there they are, standing in a row. Hey! Thank you so much, Tony the Forge. Welcome to Tier 1 membership. Thank you so much. Can we give a big GG to Henry Ford in the chat? Thank you so much, So if you just became a member, don't forget, if you're not on the Discord, don't forget you get all your membership perks on the Discord. If anyone didn't know this, I have a cluster server. An amazing cluster server that we have our amazing community, a lot of them in the chat right now. And let me put the Discord link in the chat. There we go. I read that as Tony the Ford. I did. What is Tony Ruth the Ford. Yeah, I read it like that. I do. What is it? What does it actually say? Someone correct me. Love watching your builds. Thanks for the warm welcome. Hey, no, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, you're able to join my cluster server for life. Even if you cancel your membership in the future, any point, you still get full access to my community server. And if anyone, for some reason, doesn't have access to my server after they've been a member, just let me know. Just tag us in the Discord and we'll get you back in. It will do that because obviously YouTube and Discord connects up automatically. And then I'll need to add you in back in manually on Discord so you can still see those channels. So just let me know. Just tag us in. Tag me in. So at @Lance help. And then I'll help you. I can't seem to find a way why to put who in it. What will I do? Oh, you can't seem to put like a Doctor Who theme in your scary build? Is that what you're saying? A trunk or treat is where a bunch of people, like a church community, get together for the kids to go trick-or-treating. I honestly think it's such a lovely thing that you guys are doing over there. That's a cool thing. We don't do that in England. We will get the kids go out around the neighborhood, and it's like they only knock on the houses. They only knock on the houses that have that have pumpkins. Al McLeod with the super chat. Thank you so much for the donation, buddy. All will be fine, Lance. You know me. I just build robots and snakes. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, sure, right. Yeah, right. I'm most worried about you, if anything. Snakes and robots. What kind of snake's going to come out my face? That's what I want to know. Okay, so I'm going to need frontier skin. It's coming. Oh, it's already in my... Look at me. What a donut. I already had it. Some windows here, windows there, windows everywhere. And then we've got to paint the roof. I'm going to make it light again. You know, it's cool in the night. Let's do 4 AM. It might be a little bit... I mean, we can turn up the gamma to gamma 2.3. Okay. That might just help me see the colours a little bit. So this green, I actually think we should do like a nice blue. Can we get a GG for Al, by the way? I'm stressing because I still have a lot to do before Saturday. Me too, Crimson. Those chicken legs are killing me. Afternoodle. Hello, Dawn McClellan. If you didn't know, Dawn McClellan's American, but in my head, she's Scottish. In my head, Dawn McClellan is Scottish because that second name, McClellan. It just reminds me of a Scottish name. I don't know why. It just is. It just is. Right, I need paint. We're going for a nice blue. Like a bluey green would be ideal for this. A bluey green. I am going to have the light on for this. Give me light. I need to make sure light is hitting the build. It is. Okay. I think this is like a bluey green. I'd say this kind of counts as a bluey green. Okay, let's try it on this side. Bluey green. I think so. I think this is a bluey green. I think this is a bluey green. I think this is a blue green. And we might go a bit darker down here. We might try and do a bit of a gradient. That would be fun. Have you ever played Valheim? Building is quite fun on that as well. I have actually played... I've played Valheim once. And it was an experience. I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. I don't think I'd go back, though. I don't think I'd go back, though. I don't think it was... It didn't hook me in. It didn't hook me in like this game and Minecraft say would. Scottish, stand up. Is anyone Scottish? Hey, notifications. Notifications off. Are you Scottish? Are you Scottish? Are you Scottish? Do we have a Scotsman in the house? Are you Glaswegian? Or are you from, like, Edinburgh? Or neither? That's the big question. Holy pink house. Hello, night goddess. You know, pink is my favorite color, yes. But it will be a scary house once I'm done. You gotta trust the process. Trust the process and it will be scary, okay? I just also wonder if we skinned this roof in, say, I don't know. We skinned it in steampunk. It might work a little bit better. I'll consider it. I do like that green, but I think this blue might work better. What do I think of that blue color? I think it is something. I think it's something. Do I like it though? That's the big question. Do I like the blue? I actually think I preferred the green that we were using. I don't even know what color this is. I don't even know what color that is. All right, we'll leave it. We'll go. Right, the chat's moving quite fast, so sorry if I miss anyone. It's actually not moving that fast. I can literally see where I last read. Hey, I just joined your Discord, and my guy, I'm enjoying this build so far. Hey, thank you so much, Hell's Core Nighttime Gaming. Appreciate you. The Proud Chonker, currently slow roast. Oh, here we go. Here's my food. I was going to say my food porn. Excuse my French for saying that, but it is food porn. Currently slow roasting a beef brisket with fresh garlic bell peppers and maple smoked garlic. Made a jalapeno cream cheese sauce for topping. Anyone want a plate? Me? Me? Ooh, you just gave me an idea for mine now. Hi, Dragon. Oh, there we go. Ideas for free. How about that? Let me get the lilac back. Lilac. Is it pink? Is it purple? Now, here's the true fact. Oh, Brittany Cauldron. We've got a true rich. A witch has just entered the chat. Or subscribed to me, rather than entered the chat. Because their name is Brittany Cauldron. Apparently, Brittany Cauldron's the first ever true witch. She made the first cauldron. And it's a fact because I've said it to be so. She's actually 600 years old. Don't know if you know that. She uses potions to keep herself younger. in her cauldron, in her Brittany cauldron. 40 is regular here in winter. Minus 40 is regular here in winter. So that's about minus 4. Or minus 12, sorry. Minus 12. Oopsie daisy. Alright. So I just randomly make... I've been making up stories about people who are coming into the chat all day. Who do we have? Henry Ford? Apparently I made Henry Ford who he is. Right. It's actually, but I say I'm making it up. It's the truth. I'm just trying to mask it, you know? Mask the fact that I'm making it up. That I'm not making it up. Right. We're gonna break some of this. Random places. Just break it up. Make it... We want to see the wall. Let's really break this bit up over here. Let's have some fun. Oh, yeah. Look how, like, obviously if it was all pink, it would be, like, way too much. But we're seeing, like, the under bits, which I like. Like, the concrete, or whatever it is that it's called on the build, is, like, breaking away. And revealing the underneath. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. Sadly, we got to do it like it's like pixel art, isn't it? It's like pixel art doing it like this, but it is what it is. I might break that one too. I might do quite a big chunk there. It is what it is. Okay. I like it. Ever since I've learned how to make a circular base, I've never built a box again. That takes some time to learn how to adequately build an ARK. I want to get the hang of it. It is quite fun. Hey, Dawn McClellan with 5 gifted. Holy, thank you so much, Dawn. Can we get a huge GG for Dawn McClellan in the chat, our Scottish friend? Thank you so much, Dawn McClellan, for the 5 gifted. Holy Moses. Always so generous on the channel. That's 5 gifted to all of you from Dawn McClellan. Who we got? We got someone Japanese. Konnichiwa. Or should I say, it's a good early morning there right now. So, Ohayo gozaimasu. Chibiz, VH, Michaeli, Barry, Storm Shadows. You have all been gifted, and the Japanese name that I cannot say. Thank you so much. Hello, Cyan Empress. How you doing? How you doing, Cyan Empress? Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the scary stream. We're building a scary build, and don't tell me any different. Just because it's pink doesn't mean it's not scary. Like the whole chat's been telling me. Like the whole chat's been trying to tell me. Come join our servers and join the fun. Hey, I couldn't have put it better myself. Come join the servers and join the fun. If you've got a gifted membership, don't forget you have full access to our cluster community server, brought to you by Neutrado servers. So do make sure you are on the server, because you'll be missing out. You'll be missing out on the fun. Hey, you're playing on official. Don't play on official. Play on Loza Lancer server instead. You'll get all the space to build. You get lovely people to build with and around. It's a fantastic space. Scariest color by far. Absolutely. I'm glad you understand. Also, my outfit is meant to be, you know, it's my Halloween outfit and my scary eyes. I'm glad you think so. Okay, we got 69 viewers right now. It's a perfectly balanced number. No one come in or leave, and we'll maintain that forever. Right. Let's. You know what? This green and the blue, I don't mind those two colors together. I might do a mixture of those two. Oh, you know what we might do? Okay, I've got a better idea. We do blue at the bottom. We do that green further towards the top. We'll do a bit of a gradient look in places. Oh, actually, I don't know. Actually, we'll just mix it up. Oh, we'll just mix it up. It's giving Haunted by Solo vibes. Yeah. Oh my god, the googly eyes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right. Okay, right. What do we do here? I'm trying to think. We've got like the main kind of shell of the base now. Let me get rid of these mushrooms and we'll add these back in later. I'm gonna, in fact, let me just do the whole fascia of the build, so at least we've got something. I'm even gonna do the details to this fascia. Pardon me. I'm even gonna do the details. Because I'm that kind of guy. I'm that kind of guy. We're gonna change out the flooring here for the dungeon skin of Castlecraft. It's a bit darker. It's actually not that much darker. Actually not that much darker. I wanted to go a bit darker here. So, what I might do is paint it. Cosmetics. Item. I bet you guys are sick of this song by now. Dark. Shadow. We'll go charcoal. Let's see how much darker this is. That's quite a bit darker. That's quite a bit darker. However, it's a bit too dark. Charcoal. Remember charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. Charcoal. Gun metal. Yes. Gun metal. Alright, we're not doing... Oh, do I want to go darker? Do I want to go darker? I want to have a drink while I decide. Crazy people like us hang out with. You're right. They are. In fact, guys, stay clear of my... If you want to keep your own sanity, stay clear of my Discord server and my community servers. It's just, you know, not worth it. Keep your sanity. These people are absolute nutters. Bem, thank you so much for the subscribe. More of that. From a distance, charcoal looks better. Maybe we will go charcoal. I like this one. I like this one. You know what we'll do is we'll do... I've got an idea. We'll do gunmetal for these bits, and then the bits in between we'll do a dark color. Because I'm a genius. Right, go all along here. Lots of painting today on this build. Lots of painting. And then for the top, do that. I mean, do I do this or do I just skin it in the dungeon skin for the top? Do I just skin it in the dungeon skin? Question. Do I? Do I or don't I? No, let's go with this dark color. Hello, Telma. Our resident beekeeper is in the chat. How you doing, Telma? You are going to love my painting level up, lads. Ooh, someone's been painting. I'm excited to see that, Reg. I do like a level up. And, oh my god, the lighting glitches here are a bit odd. The lighting glitches are here a bit odd. It might be because of this. Right. No, it's just something. It's the redwoods. Right. Unskin. Let's redo this. That one too. Okay. There. Yeah, I love it when I see, because obviously I've had, there's quite a few, for those who don't know, there's quite a few people in my community that have been here for a long time now. Red Raven being one of them, and quite a few others in the chat right now. And they're all taking part in my building competition. But there's something I love to see, genuinely love to see, is when they take part in my build competition, and they've taken part in it before, and I see them improve. It makes me happy. I saw it last build competition. Quite a few people were improving, like, some of their building skills. Love to see it. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. I heard that there's at least 13 people taking part in the competition this time, so it would be a nice, quite a long live stream we've got going on Sunday. for me to get around all of those bases. Scary builds. Very excited for that. Okay. We gotta do this. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Still having a rough time, but I'm trying to deal. Hey, I'm glad you're trying to deal with it, Talbot. I'm sorry to hear that. You are going to love my painting. Okay, I read that. Right. Sorry, I look back at the chat and then I realize that I'm reading the same thing twice. Embarrassingly. Right, we're gonna go in here. Bam, bam. We're just focusing on like the minor details. I shouldn't be doing these bits right now, really. But I'm doing it anyway. I can't remember when I subbed. I wanted a castle build on a single player and your massive all-in-one build came up. So, for a while at least. Hey! It was fate. It was fate. What can I say? Notifications off. It was fate that you had to come to me. You had to come to me. It was the only way, really, when you really think about it. When you really think about it, it's the only way, really. It was only ever going to go one way, and that was to me. To me. Randy, hello, Randy. How's it going, buddy? Welcome into the chat. All right, the front of the base is looking chef's kiss. Pretty tasty right now. We're gonna do some additional details with the stairs. We want some stone stairs here. I have just decided this second. And I would also like some stone railings. And I actually might use the dungeon skin for the railings. Let's see. Dungeon. Dungeon. Or I might use rope. We'll see. So, with the stairs, place them in. Like so, and colour them. Oh, that's pink! Oh no! How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I was actually quite sick recently. I don't know if I told anyone this. I was a little sick. I had the man flu. The man flu being when you get a cold, when a man gets a cold. And for some reason, it's like 10 times worse for a man. Probably because we just, you know, we like to moan. But that's what I had. I had a man flu. Cosmetics. Item cosmetics. We're going to get gun metal. Here we go. Just slightly dark. It's not a lot darker. It's slightly darker. And then we get our railing. Beautiful. Facts. Hi everyone, cheers, hope everyone is okay. Hello Fernando. Fernandez, but I want to call you Fernando. And I know they're two different names. But if I call you Fernando, then I can sing that song by J-Lo. Aliando, Aliando, Faninando. That's not even the lyrics, but that's how I'm gonna call. That's how I sing it. And your name's not Aliando, but Fernando. Aliando, Fernando. So alternatively, you had woman's usual. Yes, absolutely. That's the alternative name for that. Oh my goodness me! Look at you. An elder bear spawned in front of my... Oh, there's a note. What are you? We have... Oh, that's such a pretty one. It's brown as well. Brown, like reddish wood. Level 4. Oh, yeah. Show us. Show it off, baby. Show it off. Oh, you want to fight? Oh, that's where you're showing off. Okay. I thought I had cheat leave me alone on. Well. Welcome to the tribe. Level 4. Do you eat... What do you eat? Do you eat meat? I've forgotten what these guys eat. I'm going to assume they eat berries and let them eat away. That was a nice looking bear. Nando's. Fernando's. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Gonna eat some Nando's with Nando. He builds the mods. He builds the mods for Nando. And we're gonna eat some Nando's. There we go. What's worse, this build or my singing? Cosmetics. I want the dungeon skin now. Give me that. Dungeon. I already had it. Dungeon number 9. Right. Oh yeah, that will go well. Look at this. This is gonna go well. Look at this. What are the... Can someone tell me the actual lyrics? I have a dyslexia for music where my ears... I call it ear dyslexia, where I never hear the lyrics. I don't know what the lyrics are to every song. I make up my own in the end because I just never know them. Right. You can bet... Oh, you can't see it though. You can't see it. Oh, I just can't see it. If I did this, would I be able to see it? If I lightened up the floor. Kind of, but not really. It's a bit of a wasted detail if you can't see it. It's my only issue with that. It's a bit of a wasted detail there. So I'd probably, if I had more time, I'd relook at that. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Instead, let us feast your eyes on this instead. Okay, we're going to do cosmetics. Frontier. Grab that back in our inventory. Let's do this. So I might paint this as well, potentially. A darker wood. Now, what I'm currently doing is I'm going to be detailing the edge of the roof. Yes, that is what I'm doing. Detailing the edge of the roof. However, I obviously need to soap some of that side, and that's fine. I'll do that. We also need to do some pillars up here. 1.5. 1.5. Actually, no, we need pillar here. How do we do this? 1 pillar there, then half a pillar coming out. Half a pillar coming out. There. Then a skinny pillar. And I think that's good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Nice outfit. Hello, Loud Buddy. I'm glad you like the outfit. I'm glad you like the maid outfit. Appreciate you. It was actually for you, Loud Buddy. I actually said at the start of the stream, I hope Loud Buddy comes in because this outfit's just for Loud Bunny. It was really for your eyes only, and now it's for everyone's eyes. You just were too late, so, you know. Can you change the skin color? I can. And I'm probably going to change it darker, James. Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Alejandro. I'm not your babe. I'm not your babe. Oh my god, Fernando's name is in there. Well, there we go. I actually got part of the lyrics right. How about that? How about that? And for that, everyone should absolutely like the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and just, you know, support me by commenting on all my videos, and that's all I ask. Right. I hate the @ on the names. Yeah, there's ats on everyone's names now, so we don't know what everyone's true names are. It's the new YouTube way. Reminds me of the animated movie Coco. Isn't that like more like Spanish themed? I've not seen the film. Isn't that like a Spanish, like Mexican kind of themed film? I do love me. You know what? I need to do another Spanish build. I love me a Spanish house. I love me a Mexican house. I love me a Colombian house. Anything South American, Spanish, I'll do all of it. There we go. Love that song and Lady Gaga in general. Wait, did Lady Gaga sing that? Oh my god, Lady Gaga sang that? Why did I think J-Lo sung that song? I literally just said earlier, I don't know if you heard me say, a fantastic song by J-Lo. It wasn't even J-Lo. It wasn't even J-Lo. I mean, let's be honest, when did J-Lo last do a good song? Hey, I woke up in time. Hello, Kit Nelly. How's it going, Kit Nelly? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the spooky stream. I believe they do the Day of the Dead the day after Halloween. I could be wrong. They do, don't they? You're right. They have their own Halloween. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You know what? I'm just going to keep Dungeon Skin on my hotbar at all times at this point. It just makes sense. When things make sense, just let them make sense, you know? I'm Liferin. It's my old username. Hey, Liferin. So, is this like because it's changed? Is it because it's changed like everyone's YouTube's names? I always think Cher from Mamma Mia. I love Cher. If I could turn back time. Now there's a song. I mean, I know Cher songs. I won't get the lyrics wrong to any Cher songs. Do you believe in life after love? Or was it love after life? Shit. Excuse my French. God damn it, now I swore. God damn it, Cher. Making me swear. Cher made me swear. I hope you're all happy. I'm gonna write a letter of complaint. I'm gonna write a letter and send it to Hollywood and tell her off. It will be the 2nd of November this year. Ooh. 2nd of November. That's when I'm doing my live stream for the competition build. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna have to paint this all pink in a minute. All of it needs to be pink. Also, we're gonna be double... Oh, how are we gonna do this? I didn't think that bit through, this bit through, did I? So I think we're going to have to do... Are these quarters? Or are these full? These are full. I think... Let me grab a quarter. Is there a quarter in here hiding? No, where are my quarters at? Quarter? 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 So I think... Ah, this is a pain. We're going to have to do this. It's a bit silly, I know, but... To continue the double look, we need to do it like this. And then this can... Yeah, we're going to have to do it like that. Okay. Okay, I mean, so far, so good, though. We've really, like, done some really nice details here. Another thing that I was doing was I was going in and adding in some pink. So we were doing lilac, and then I was also grabbing a lighter colour. I can't remember what lighter colour I used. Maybe bruise. Let's try that. Not bruise. It was not bruise. Confirmed not bruise. It was lighter than bruise. Let's go orchid. Was it orchid? It's similar. It's similar. And I was like going around where I've got the bits that break apart and painting them pink. Look at that. Lifer, remind me what country you are in. I always forget. I'm sorry that I always forget, but I do. And I can't help it. It's just who I am. It's just who I am. Do you believe in love? That's love? Do you believe in love after life? Life after love? Isn't it? Do you believe in life after love? I think it's life after love. That makes more sense. I love the costume. You damn straight. Of course you do, because you know why? Because your name's Randy. That's why. Of course you like this costume. Anyone called Randy automatically will like this costume. It's built into the fabric of your being, you know? It's built into the fabric of your being. I'm trying my best to find the right piece. There it is. I need this piece. To place. Where do I need to place it? Up here? Up here? No, I've done that. I've done that. Okay, we just leave it then. Paint this. Life after love. It is. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside myself. I really don't think I'm strong enough. No. I did it. I have succeeded. In life. I've succeeded in the song. Alright. You know, I really like this build. Let's get some green going in here then. Also, I want to try and add in the steampunk. Steampunk. Let's try this, and we'll try green. I forgot what green I used. Probably like aquamarine. Try aquamarine. It was not aquamarine. Oh, was it? Hang on a minute. Oh, no, it was not aquamarine. It was a very subdued green. I know what I would have done. I would have gone to this section and said, okay, shamrock. No. I would have... Filth? It's not filth. Oh, what would I have used for this? I wish it's told you what colour that is already on a thing. Let's try this. Oh. I mean, that looks like it to me. Found it. We're gonna go a little bit random with this in places. Just, you know, every few little bits. Add in a bit of this going up. Maybe there's a bit on the top. Maybe there's not, you know. Maybe there's a bit up here. Who knows? The world's your oyster. Use it. I did not mean to paint that green. Death, life after love. Yeah. You're right. Looked it up. Yeah, you're damn right. I'm right. Sing it. Do you believe? Okay. That's enough. That's enough of musical theatre today, everyone. And we've had enough musical theatre for one day, okay? Now, tell me, who was it who told... Axeman Dave, are you still in the chat? Probably not. How do I get the fancy trees that you were telling me about? You said you sold this mod to me. You said there's dead trees. I need the dead trees now, so you're going to have to tell me where I find it. But you're probably not there anymore. But if you are, tell me. It's kind of sun-bleached. I hear Cher is vicious with copyright. Oh no. And I sing it so perfectly well that it's 100% going to get flagged. So there goes my monetization. There goes my monetization. So all the more reason to become a member today, for sure. Right. You know what? From here, it looks good. From back here, it doesn't. Let me toggle. Do you have JVH? Yes, I do. I will put I will put that tree in, but I need a tall tree. I need it way taller than the JVH can offer, you know? Taller than the JVH can offer. Let me turn fog back on. Okay. You got to give it the cinematic test. It's an important test that all must do. If it doesn't look good in this mode, it's not going to look good. Thank you so much for the super chat. No, oh, it's a super sticker. It's no message attached. It's just a donation. Thank you so much. Notifications, Ruff. Lance, your singing is just too good. Anyone would copyright it. I know they would. Thank you, notification. I was only joking. I appreciate you though. The ribcage, scroll through the ribcage options. Oh. Yeah, that's got the tree in it. Yeah. I know the exact one you were talking about, but it's just too small for me. I need it tall. Okay, I like it. I do like it. But talking about JVH, I do want to add in some plants. Now, this might all... Pumpkins. Let's add in some pumpkins. So we've got pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns. And then maybe some dead plants. So JVH for sure. So this is the one Cyan's talking about, is this one, which I will use, but we also want some scorched earth plants. What we got? I need some like dry, like dead plants, you know? I need some dead grasses. Maybe it'll be in here. We'll have a look. You can make them bigger, but look, I'll show you. Let me just show you. So this one I really like, right? This twisty one. However, so you put the twisty one in, that's how big it is to start. If we make it bigger, it will only go to this big. And that's not big enough for me. I need it to be big. I want it to go up to to up here somewhere. It looks nice. I will have one of those somewhere, but I need it to be bigger. I do need it to be bigger. Now, let's see if we got any have we got any dead boys like that? Any dead boys anymore? No, that's it. Okay. How about this one? Flowers, grass. Some grass in here, I guess. I want a jack-o'-lantern. Crafting jack-o'-lantern. Let me give you. I never gave your super chat notifications a love heart, so I'm going to give it a love heart now. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, jack-o'-lanterns. Okay, here we go. Let me add in a big old pumpkin. Yeah. We got some jack-o'-lanterns there. Maybe a few out here. They're cool. They're cool. I like those. We've got some jack-o'-lanterns. We might add in some just some normal pumpkins as well. Pumpkin. And then we'll look through some of the scary stuff and start dressing up the front of the build. There's some autumn orange trees. Oh, they might go well, actually. You're right. They might go well. Pumpkin time. Pumpkin time. Give me the scary pumpkin faces. Love it. Look at them. Look at them. In fact, let me delete like 2 of those. And add in one of those. Yeah. Is the stream delayed? Only just said he'd give me a heart for my super chat. Yeah, so it's usually on YouTube. The only bad thing about YouTube is it's a 10-second delay. If you refresh the page, it'll be 10 seconds delay, not 15. It's usually, I've done it many a tests, and it's 10 seconds delay on YouTube. So anything you write, I will read 10 seconds later, sadly. But I'm usually so fast with it, a lot of you don't notice. Oh, hello. Tree. They're just called tree. Craft tree. Tree 6, tree 5, tree 4, tree 3, tree 2, tree 1, tree 7. Okay, let's try these. Let's see what options we've got. Tree 3. Say no more. Trees. What's this? Okay. Okay. A low polygon tree to start. These are all pretty low polygon. What's this one? Can you make them bigger? You can't. Tree, no fog. No fog. So you're telling me that some of these have fog? Does that have fog? No, no fog. Does this have fog? Tree, no fog. What's this? Tree, no fog. Are you telling me some of these trees have fog? Tree. Tree 7. I guess none of them have any fog. What mod is that, Lance? There's a guy called Axeman Dave who was in the chat who told me to download this. And it was... I've forgotten the name already. I've forgotten the name already, Cyan. Special spooky trees. Yes, fog. Thank you for the subscribe. I just missed the name of the person who subscribed, but I appreciate you. Where's your variant gun? In my bottom. It's in my maid skirt. Tree. Spooky. Seems like you're saying not fog. I'm so confused by why it says no fog. Look, look, look. Tree 2, no fog. Which makes me feel like there's a tree that gives me fog, and it got me excited, you know? It got me excited. All right, let's place these in. They're not my favorites. They're a little bit low polygon. Like, look at them. They're very low polygon. Do you know what I mean? Like, this doesn't look natural to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, next to this, I'm embarrassed. It was FRM Spooky Decor. Turn on the fog and see. The fog's on. The fog is on. The fog. Oh, wait. Do you turn? Oh. No, okay. I thought you could turn it on in the menu. Maybe change time? No. This one's better. This spooky tree's better. This spooky tree is better. And so's this one. Right. Up, up, up. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, we got a nice... Oh, yeah, look at that spooky tree. Now that looks good. Alright. I mean, it's not what I wanted, but it's not too bad, you know? It's not too shabby. If I, like, double this up, I could try and make it look like there's, like, it's a double whammy, you know? Make it look like a double whammy. There we go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We could also add in another one, like here, but make it really small. I'm just trying to make it look different to that one, you know? Alright. I've used that in my Halloween build. Oh, there you go. Has it got anything else good on it that I would like to use? I thought you had it off. I must have missed you turning it back on. Yeah, I turned it back on. I did it very quickly. It was like I was like a ninja with it. If you use the move tool, you can make it massive. I don't have that mod installed, but I will do if I can do that for sure. Right, let's paint in the sides. Lilac. Lilac. I would have loved to have done a Halloween build tutorial this year, but you know, it's Monday. Realistically, like, how long did it take me to do the all-in-one clifftop stone base? It took me 33 hours in total to do all of that video, and it's just so unrealistic that I will. What's that? 8, 16. We're talking 8 hours in a working day, and don't forget I've got a job. Wow. I say that, I'm not really working this week. 8 hours a day. 8 hours a day. 8, 16, 29, 20. I can't do math. 7, 8, 9, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25. That's 3 days already. Is it 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33? That's 4 days. That's 4 working days, that is. It takes me 4 working days to do a video. That's 4 full working days with no break. So, yeah, I'm not doing that. It's not. Well, I can. Hey, wait. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So it would be ready by Saturday. It would be posted on Saturday, right? That's how that would work. And that would require me to sit here from morning to night. Well, morning to night. I procrastinate very easily. It would require me to only be doing that every day, really. I don't know. It could be done. And then what's the results, you know? Are people interested in Halloween builds? That's only going to last a week. You got to think as a content creator. It took you 4 working days to figure out the math. Listen, I am very technically, I'm very challenged when it comes to mental maths. Is this thing trying to attack me? Get out of here. Who do you think you are? Be gone. All right. I'm liking this. I am. I just feel like I want to add in like some plants and it will look too pretty if I do that. So I shouldn't do that. You know what we could do though, actually? How small does this go? If I do... Oh, I went past it. That one. If I can... Oh, I won't pass it again. If I can do that as a... If I can do this crazy one as a really, really, really small... No, I can't. Okay. I can do mushrooms. Why am I doing that? Mushroom. Shrooms. And I can do some glowy shrooms too. Where are my glowy shrooms at? Shroomage. And also, I think Cypress had a good point. We could do some... We could also do some autumn trees. Why can't this be one? Just edit this. Because in the tutorial, I've got to say... I've got to... No. It wouldn't work, sadly. I would love to, but I can't. It'd be... It would probably... If I tried to edit this live stream, it would be like... It would take me probably... I'm going to say it's going to take me 6 or 7 working days. There's no way. Just because of the, like... Having to work out how to make it really clear to everyone. You know what I mean? And then there'll be, like, bits where I'm deleting things, starting again. It'd be insanity. Insanity. What is this? These are all, like, underwater stuff. Okay, not that. Blue shroom. Make it small. You can't make it small. Damn it. Well, I wanted to make it small. I guess we're going to be using these. Maybe a mixture of, like, grass and shroom. Grass and shroom. That might be the winning combination. So if I can somehow get that. And we'll fill that up. Fill that up. Get in the shroomage. What's this one? Big boy shrooms. Can these go bigger? They can. Yes, they can. That one's as big as it can go. Desert pine, don't care. Okay, those are as big as they can go. Can I get the green ones to go bigger? Where are my greens at? Can you go bigger? You can't. Can you go bigger? Okay. That's... I mean, I don't hate it. Let me get some reds. Oh, they're so small. How big can you go? Not big at all. Not big at all. Bye, Telma. Thank you so much for popping in. Well, I'm not a content creator, but there is 2 Game of Thrones spin-off shows next year to build. So a build related to that around the time might go well. You're right, it would. You're right. Actually, that's how it works. So you have to line up your content with whatever's hot. And absolutely. There's about 4 different mushroom options and 2 have massive ones. Yeah. Yeah, let's try the other JVH bench. JVH gardening. Gardening. Also, we could do some crystals. Maybe. Maybe we can do some crystals. That is the JVH landscaping bench. We need the garden bench. Okay. What we got? Flowering trees. Okay, I guess... Oh, willow trees! Oh my god, that would work. Where? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, that would work. Where did it go? Why did it just disappear? Hold Q. Okay. Willow. Why are they so small? Why are they so small? Oh, no. Why are these trees so small, but they're so beautiful? This would be perfect. This would be perfect. Look at this. Let me go bigger. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, I can't even make them how I want them. Damn. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. Yeah, they don't really look like anything, do they? They don't really look like anything. Let me go give you a bit of Wilma for a second while I contemplate my life decisions and think about mushrooms for a second.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone, but no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Alright, I'm back. Here we are. Okay, let's have a look at this build from the front, which is the only bit we've built so far. And think about how I can make this work, eh? How can we make this work? It's giving some witchy kind of vibes, right? Kind of. Let me see what other time of days we got. 11. It's giving some sort of witchy vibe. I think it. You know what? It is giving a witchy vibe. It's giving a witchy vibe. I love the break videos so much. This is the most epic poo break cinematic in history, I swear. You damn straight. Milo! Here comes my cat. Let me just... Come here. You gonna lay down there? Alright. I always worry because he normally like jumps up at me and it scares me. I don't want that to happen when I'm streaming. You know, I like the front. I do like the front. It's just, what do I do to the back? What do I do to the, you know? I feel like there could be something more than just the house going on here. I would also like some mushrooms growing out the top. I'd also quite like some mushrooms growing out the top. Will crystals work here? Probably on the inside. Alright, let me get my mushroom. Are these mushrooms or those? Ah, aberration trees. And mushrooms. These ones, okay. Let me do a fancy mushroom here. Boom. A mushroom. And then I think like a mushroom here would be cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's clipping through and I can see it. So I need to like work out. Oh, he's back. My cat's back. Milo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, delete this and then we can put the mushroom in. This is the right place for it, I think. This is the... Ah, where's it going? Uh-oh. It's acting funny now. Why did it work a minute ago? Now it's like, oh, you want me to go here? Absolutely not. You want me to go here? I'm not going here. I'll go anywhere but. What's this one? What the hell is this? That kind of works. I don't hate that. Wall vines would look awesome near the roof. They would look cool. Wall vines in general. I think that the witch lives in the house at the front, and it's all. I think that the witch lives in the house at the front, and it's all rocks at the back. Boom, build done. And it's done. And this is how the witch lives. Milo says hello back, by the way. That's what I wanted. But it didn't do it the first time. Can I make this smaller? I can't. I can't make it smaller. Can we put it here? Trying to balance out the mushrooms. It's insanity. You got to balance out the love. The mushroom love. Does that work? It needs, like, there's a balance missing here. There's a balance missing, and I'm trying to work out how the balance should go. Mushroom, mushroom, something like around this kind of area. What mushrooms, other mushrooms do we have? Just those, and then how about these? We've got mushroom, tree, that kind of mushroom. I mean, it's a mushroom. I like this one more, actually. Let me do this one. Okay. And could we use some big mushrooms, like, out here, maybe? What are these? Can I make this really big? Okay. We can do, like, a little walk up to the house with these. Could be quite fun. Can I play? Oh, I can. And then these can be, like, lanterns on them. It's definitely turning very magical now. Kind of spooky, kind of magical. Beautiful build. Thank you, Brizzy. Thank you, Brixie. Sorry, so just so everyone knows, obviously YouTube's done that thing where it's changed everyone's name. So if you're like someone I usually shout out by name and I don't recognize your name, that's why. And I apologize. I'm having to go off like profile pictures, and it's very, very small, the profile pictures. And good night, Gingerbird. Thank you so much for joining. Something dark green below the center balcony. Dark green below the center one, maybe. Look at that. We got a little like walkway going up to it. Some green here wouldn't hurt, honestly. It's just we don't have any big green mushrooms. We have a little green mushroom, not a big green mushroom. I can do a red mushroom, but I think green would be better. I think. Oh, I'm inside it. What if it was red there? Pretty cool. Oh yeah, you know what we were going to do earlier? We're going to do this. We never did it. Let's see what this looks like. Hey, James Dorman. Tier 1 membership. Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome to the squad. Welcome to the squad. Where dreams come true. And wishes also come true. Both. You get a 2-for-1 deal here. Dreams and wishes come true. Welcome on in. Hello, Fernand Lord. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Can we get a big GG for James? And also, James, if you're not on the Discord, get your ass in there quickly. How are you doing, Fernand Lord? Welcome on in. The legendary Faron Lord is here. I'll just call you Fernand Lord. Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Fernand Lord. Allian Lord. I mean, does it really add much? Not really, to be honest. You can't really tell the difference from this far away. It doesn't add a lot. It's a bit more metallic when you get up close. It's a bit more metallic up close, but I don't think it adds a lot, so we're just going to change it back. We'll just change it back. I've been enjoying your live stream. You damn straight you have. Of course you have. Desert Flygon. Both my names are similar, so mine shouldn't be a problem to remember. Yeah, yours is literally... I remember you, Desert... How could I forget Desert Flygon? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Change it back. I don't mind the metallic, but it's just like from far away. If it's not noticeable for me, like from my eyes, then why? Then why? Then why? Sometimes the skins don't even show properly from far away. Okay. Alright, this, you know, it's looking pretty dope. What other scary stuff have we got then? We got all spider webs? Let's try out these. Let's do it. I hate spiders, but I'll add in some spider webs. What we got? How big are they as well? Where do they go? On the ceiling? Oh! Where does this go? Oh, it's like, oh, I see. Okay. Okay, right, so maybe... What's this one? Oh, there's more! Okay. I want a really big one. I need like a really big one. 10, 11. Okay, let's go through these. B1. These are big. These are big. Hang on a minute. But it's like getting it in the right place. So obviously a cobweb looks stupid there because it wouldn't normally, like, you wouldn't have one there. But here, it might look good. Maybe. Let's try this one. Okay. Okay. No. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. What else we got? Corners. Draping. Okay. These are all like drapey ones, right? These are all drapey ones. I feel like they'd go better on the inside than the outside. Like spider webs on the outside, they wouldn't really, like, you'd get some active ones, but not like floppy ones like this. I love spiders. I don't have to worry about any other bugs. If I let a few live in my house, the spiders have an agreement that they get to live and kill other bugs. Yeah, well, one good thing about spiders, I guess. Start taking Spravato. Try and get another new med to treat my MDD. I hope that that's going well for you, Fernandord. Time's a pain. I hear that. I hear that. Mitch mod for the Rebs. Hope you're using ASR. Banned. And he's banned. He comes in, Fernandord, after a small hiatus, and he gets banned immediately. How about that? Talks about ASR, wants to get himself banned. The mod is, I don't know, Katani knows it. She's still in the chat. I've forgotten the name already. Well, Sunnable, sorry I've been gone for so long. Been dealing with a lot of stuff in real life. Don't worry though, I'm doing well and things have been taken care of. Hey, Sana, I'm so glad to see you in the chat again. And I hope you, well, I'm glad you're doing better, buddy. Ban! Now I kind of want to see you make a gingerbread house with all that candy. With all that candy. I hope you're talking about my ass. Right, I shouldn't have said that right. Why did I say that? Weird thing to say. Alright. Bit of a corner one there. I mean, you can't really see them until you get up close. and you might spot them. You know? You might spot them. Alright, well, I feel like the front of the base can be left alone now. Let's start adding in, look at this. We've done a movie set. We have done a movie set. We're gonna bring this back down then. 1, 2. 1, 2. I feel like there's something else we can add to this as well. I feel like if we add in a beautiful... Oopsie daisy, I just pressed something on my PC. Hang on a minute. Oopsie daisy. Get that up. Get that up. There we go. I feel like maybe if we add in like a little tower here could look cool. We could try that. There's potential for that. Okay, I really am leaving now. Be back later. Thank you so much, Katani. Appreciate you. Have fun. Def did not expect to walk into a stream. Lance wearing a maid costume. It's Halloween, Fernando. Get with the program. You don't wear a maid outfit on Halloween. Don't wear a maid outfit on Halloween. Who are you? Get with the program, eh? Right. Add in. Oopsie daisy. Add in all of this. Kind of getting late now. Gotta go to sleep. Listen to some music. Okay. Have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. And thanks for the super chat as well. Notifications off. Have a good one. Oh. Should it be like this? Yeah, it should. What's that sound? Is that you? Oh! And remember for 9 months, how about the priest judging the Halloween builds? I mean, the priest can judge some Halloween builds. I'll do that. If you want the priest to judge you, Al McLeod, I'll allow it. He can judge you. Also, what the hell was that noise? Was that you, Milo? Why do I always get like... Why whenever I'm streaming it sounds like I'm getting broken into? I usually have something darker for Halloween. Right. Let's throw this on. It was actually thanks to Fernando in the chat. No one would have got the priest in Monarchy if it wasn't for Fernando. Annie Freak, the admin. We'd never have got some of the craziest highlights in Monarchy. Well, he's up to his usual tricks, literally up to his usual tricks. Right. Let's do this. Coming back here. Itchy face. Scratch. Okay, right. I don't know what to do on the sides. Hello, David. Love this season. I'm glad. I haven't even started editing that yet, dude. I need to get onto the edit. Considering, you know, the edit's going to take me like maybe a month. I need to start editing it. Lance, what does your Halloween candy hoard look like this year? I've been munching Kinder Bueno chocolate. Yesterday, the day before yesterday, I had... Oh, no, it was actually yesterday. I had 16 Kinder bars. Not Bueno bars. These are just normal Kinder bars. I had a chocolate binge. I had 16 Kinder bars. I had 3 chocolate reindeers, Malteser reindeers. If you guys know what Maltesers are, I had the reindeers of those. And then I also had a Bourneville, Cadbury Bourneville, which is like... It's dark chocolate, but it's quite a light dark chocolate. Like, it's more milk than dark, to be honest. But they call it dark chocolate. I also had the Bournevilles, which was a nice treat. And it was a bit too much, though, obviously. Like, eating that much chocolate was stupid, and I regret it. And now I need to go on a diet, so fantastic. And I probably have diabetes, so that's all good. And you didn't share the chocolate with me, LOL, the audacity. Oh, that's what you were asking. I wondered what you were asking earlier. You were asking me what chocolate I got. Someone said about the booty, the candy, and I thought they were talking about my booty. that's where my mind went, because I have a filthy mind. Me back. Hello, Rufus the Doofus. Welcome back. Welcome back. Right, so we need to think of a design for this side right here. Don't know what it's going to be. Don't know what it's going to be, but it's got to look good. It's got to look good. I'm thinking we literally just do something very similar to here. So probably 1, 2, 3, 4. It really depends where the middle is. We need to find the middle. The diddle. Where's the middle for diddle? Is it there? Is this the middle? Is that the middle? Nope. The middle's here. Okay. This is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there. There's going to be a window here. Is what I do know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is going to look good. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, Twix, 3 Musketeers, and Kit Kat bars are my top 4 chocolate bars. My top chocolate bars are... honestly, I know it's like a cheap chocolate, but Cadbury is very addicting. I don't know what they shove in that chocolate, but they make it very addicting. Kinder bars are my number 1. Kinder chocolate's my number 1. My number 2, probably Cadbury. Although, like, I have, like, as I've got older, I do love me some white chocolate. And I do love white chocolate, like, in all it, like, what is my favourite white chocolate? Like, maybe a Milky Bar? Don't know if you guys get Milky Bars, but maybe a Milky Bar is, number 3. Number 4? Oh, I don't know. Oh, white chocolate fingers. Okay, if we're just doing, like, treats in general, rather than what chocolate I prefer, then probably Kinder Bar number 1, number 2 white chocolate fingers. Although that could be number 1. White chocolate fingers are so cocking good. They're just the best. Number 3. Oh, what would number 3 be? I like me a custard cream. I like custard cream. And I also like me a... chocolate digestive. That's my tier list. That is my tier list. Hello, Bullseye. Welcome on back. Welcome back to the crazy stream. We've only just started making the side of the build now. I built the perfect nomad base, starter base, for a parasol car. Hey! You're going to be a traveling merchant in your parasol car? That's fun. That's a bannable... What did David said? I want to try a deep-fried Cadbury egg. Those are really good. That is a bannable offence. I'll agree. Listen, I know that, like, the Scottish... If there's any Scottish in the... If there's any Scottish in the chat, but yeah, look, you Americans like to deep fry things, but the further north you go in the UK, you go all the way up to Scotland. Well, they deep fry everything up there. They deep fry Mars bars. They would deep fry a chocolate egg for sure. Okay, Lance Rogue got me liking the Milky Bar chocolate. Milky Bar chocolate or Milky Way? Okay, there's Milky Bar and Milky Way. Which one? What did it look like? Red. Did you have Milky Bar or did you have like Milky Way stars or something? But I do like me some Milky Bars. It's just white chocolate. But I know quite a few people that like the Milky Way stars. My friend loves those. I don't rate them at all. I think they're just okay. They deep fry ice cream here, Lance. Damn. Deep fry everything. Purple wrapper. A purple wrapper? You have to send a picture on if you put a picture up on the Discord, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Okay. This house is quite big. They deep fry donut chicken burgers here in South Carolina. Damn. I guess everyone has something that they, around the world, that they like to, everywhere around the world, they'll be deep frying something weird. They'll be deep frying something weird around the world. You know what? I've been doing quarter walls this whole time because the surface is more flat if you do it like that. But I'm lazy. Let's do some walls. I'm feeling lazy. Milo is meowing. He wants some attention. Twix, Milky Way, 100 grand, whatchamacallit, but Butterfinger. What? 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 What you say? Who do you think you are? There's a good list. Deep fried Twinkies? My goodness. You guys are unhinged. Is that, have you guys tried all of this stuff? Oh look, I've cocked this up. Let's do that. Delete, delete, delete. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Although, if I do the full walls, I won't be able to do my detail that I normally do. Or will I? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we're going to have this go around the base. Fun detail. Bam, bam, bam. Itchy nose. I have expected for deep fried Cadbury egg. Damn. All this talk about chocolate's getting me hungry. And listen, I'm trying not to get diabetes. I'm getting diabetes just reading the chat. Holy Moses. Holy Moses, right. 2 Cadburys over medium, please. Here's a fun fact. I don't even like Cadbury eggs. I don't like Cadbury eggs. Cream eggs, they disgust me. Get them out of my face. Oh, Cadbury Dairy Milk, yeah. The only thing is, in America, they changed the ingredients. This is the only thing that I find weird. For some reason, in America, they changed the ingredients of the dairy milk to... Like, they changed a load of... Sadly, an American company took over our Cadbury company in the UK called Crafts. They're called Crafts, the American company. They started changing the ingredients, not just in America, but in England as well. They changed out a lot of the cocoa butter for palm oil. Like all this cheap shit. Excuse my French. Oh my goodness me. Calm yourself, Lance. It's only chocolate. It's only chocolate, Lance. Don't get so passionate. But it's still delicious, I have to say. I mean, I still eat it to this day. But they did change out some of the ingredients. Oh, they shipped it to you. Wow. You had the good stuff then. You had the good stuff then. Where did that come from? Someone banned me. I just was... I got really passionate about the chocolate then. They changed out the chocolate for all this cheap shit. How dare they change the chocolate for that palm oil crap? I want me some palm oil. I want me some cocoa butter. I want to mix my milk with my Cocoa Pops. Milky, milky Cocoa Pops. Milk with my Cocoa Pops. Milky, milky, right? I met a gal down by the disco. She said, hey, let's go. Sorry, I just went into a Black Eyed Peas number then. I couldn't stop it. It happened. We were all here for the moment, and I couldn't do anything about it. I'd never ban you. You gotta ban. Someone's gotta do it. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. All right. This is... We've got one window here. We could probably fit 2 windows, though. One window, we could probably fit 2. How about we have a tower sticking out of this side? That would be fun. Have a tower. I've got such an itchy nose. Hang on a minute. There's a company in Belgium called, what's their chocolate company? Oh man, it starts with an L. It's not Lindor. Oh man, come on. Think. Leonardo's? That's decent chocolate. I like that chocolate. I do enjoy that chocolate too. I might do that, you know. I just feel like it will add a little bit extra. Like, the build is nice. Yeah, it's nice. But it could be better. And I feel like we can make it better with a tower. And you know me, I like me a tower. And we could do that. Like a fun, like, maybe just all like a fun chimney design. We'll do a fun chimney design. That's what we'll do. Let's fill this in. We'll do a fun chimney design. No, it's Leonardo's. Leonardo's. Sorry, I know that the chat's delayed to what I'm saying a little bit. By 10 seconds exactly, if you want to know. Also, why the hell is the wall ever so... Why is there a gap here? What's that about? Why is there a gap? I'm going to have to deal with that. I'll just go... If I do an overhang, you won't notice it. Leonardo's is so good. I'd coat you... Especially if you coat an apple with it. Okay, I nearly read that as... Leonardo's is so good, especially if you coat your body or something with it. That's what I was about to read. Hershey's milk... Oh, no. Hershey's? Are you kidding me? Listen. I've been to America one time. I had what you called Hershey's, and it was the most rankest, vomit-inducing chocolate I've ever eaten in my life. I'm not even afraid to lose all of you as my followers saying this. I have to speak my truth. I have to speak my truth. I've said it. I've said it. Ban me. Hershey's is disgusting. And then I did my research, and it turns out... So this is interesting. Here's a little fun fact for you about American chocolate. This is what because it tasted like vomit to me. I'm not even joking. It tasted like vomit. So I did some research. I'm going to pause the music for this because this is important. You all need to know this fun fact about chocolate. So in America, this is the reason that, like, to us Europeans, American chocolate tastes the way it does. So in America, let me look this up. Why does American chocolate taste like sick? Here we go. So, the sick or vomit-like taste in American chocolate is often attributed to the presence of butyric acid. That's right, it's called butyric acid. This is a fatty acid that naturally occurs in milk and develops during a process called lipolysis, where the fats in the milk break down, blah, blah, blah. Now, why was it used? Why did the Americans say, I know what will make this chocolate better? This specific acid that tastes like milk. Why? So, the reason why they used it, and I think it was a cost reason... Yes, so some American chocolate manufacturers add butyric acid during production to give the chocolate a longer shelf life. This can result in a sour or unpleasant taste to those sensitive to their more accustomed taste of other types of chocolate, such as British chocolate. There you go. Okay. There you go. There you go. And I remember the first time I tried Hershey's, I was like, what the cock is this? I literally thought I'd thrown up in my own mouth. I was like, I taste the sick. But it's the same taste. It's the same acid. I think that comes up during your vomit. So there you go. I live about an hour away from Hershey, Pennsylvania, but I agree. Most manufactured American chocolate is awful. We go to little mum and pop shops. Oh god, I just inhaled something. Anyway, I went to Florida when I was a kid. When I was a little kid, I went to Florida. But he's obviously on track right now. But listen, I'm not saying that all American chocolate is bad. I'm just saying Hershey's is bad. I'm sure there's plenty of American chocolate that's absolutely fantastic, because not all American producers will put that in their chocolate. I have spoken. I have spoken, so it is true. What did everyone say as I was talking? Hershey's Kisses was like vomit in the mouth. It was absolutely disgusting. Absolutely, Tink 89. I see you. You in the gutter, Lance, but it is a good idea. Can't blame Lance for not liking Hershey's. He's British, and they like spotted Tink. Aldi has nice chocolate too. Aldi has nice chocolate, yeah. I live about an hour away. Yeah, I read that. I get my chocolate fresh from the cow. You feed it some cocoa and it comes out, milk chocolate comes out the udders. That's, yeah, I've done that before. Funnily enough. Straight out of the cow's udder. Okay, well, I would like to add in some sort of funky chimney. The only thing is, okay, we should probably do the chimney on this side because, I'll tell you why we should do it on this side, because the other side's going to go into the tree, so we have to do it on this side. 1, 2, 3. Then what we got? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Add in these. Going along. Hello, Rebel Chef. How's it going? We're just having a whole debate about chocolate you missed. Australian Cadbury tastes different to British Cadbury because we have some anti-melting stuff in it because of the heat. Doesn't make much difference in my opinion. Honestly, like, I don't know why they decided to, like, even in the UK, once Kraft took over, they decided to change out some of the ingredients. I don't know what they did. It still tastes like Cadbury chocolate. They haven't changed the taste, but I think what they did is like make it cheaper, and I think it's more fattening now. But I still taste the Cadbury. I remember the taste of Cadbury. It still tastes like Cadbury. But you know, I think all over the world, when you go to Japan, like say Fanta for instance, Fanta Orange that we all have. Fanta Orange in the UK is different to America, is different to Japan. So I've looked this up before I went to Japan. It was Fanta Orange in the UK is pretty, like, not too bad for you. You've actually got, it's actually made up of all natural, like, natural flavors, natural ingredients, sweeteners, and has orange in it. Obviously, Fanta Orange, you'd expect there to be orange inside it, and there is. You go to America. I'm sorry again, America. I'm sorry for throwing you under the bus again, Americans. And it's, listen, I don't want to do this, but listen, it's just, I'm just spitting facts of what I've been told and what I've looked up. Fanta in America, sadly, it still will taste the same, but they achieve the taste without orange juice. They don't put any orange in it. Instead, they use different flavorings to make it orange flavored. Now, not saying ours is any good, like ours is probably only like 15%, but yours is 0%. I know, I think ours was like 8% orange. Yours was 0%. Japan was 15%, so Japan won overall in the Fanta competition. They do have the most juice in their Fantas, so therefore their Fantas is the healthiest. There you go. I like Fanta. Can't beat Sprite from McDonald's. Mexican soda is really good if you haven't had it. Even Mexican cola. I can't believe I've just been sat here insulting American drink and food. But that isn't, listen, that's not me insulting it. I'm just telling the differences between some of the bigger brands. And it's all it is a cost thing, because America is such a big place. Obviously it probably costs more to make stuff in bulk. So that's all it is, I think. That's all it comes down to at the end of the day. Fanta is mid anyway. It is. I'll give up our sweets, but I'll put our southern cooking up with the best of them. Yeah. Listen, meat American meat is good. Southern cooking, yeah. Burgers, yeah. All the different like mixed cuisines, because obviously America is a very much multicultural country. You are the land of, you know, of different cultures. So you have an amazing cuisine in terms of like you have all the Italians in New York. Is it in New York where all the Italians settled down and they made their own versions of their pizzas and stuff for Americans? You have all the amazing Mexican food. You have all of the amazing hamburgers and stuff, probably from the Germans that settled there. It's, you know, it's amazing. It's amazing. Right. Got to continue. Here we have a lot of like Indian's very popular here. If you ever come to the UK, have a Indian food. It's very, very popular. Also, if you get a chance, try Whittaker's. It's kind of halfway between Cadbury and Lindt, made in New Zealand. I've never heard of it. Never had it. I want to try it. If it's halfway between Lindt and a Cadbury, then I bet it's cocking amazing. Because I love Lindt and I love Cadbury for different reasons. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, I'm going to need a third one here. 1, 2, 3. Gonna sneeze. Ah! Achoo, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Excuse me. Oh, that was a sneeze. That was a sneeze. Had a similar issue, David. Phone's broken, so can't verify myself. Oh, damn. Sadly, like, if your phone... I can't change the... So we had an absolute ton of bot attacks on my Discord, and I'm sorry to all the people on my Discord who was there for the 2 weeks that we had of bot attacks on my Discord server. And thank you for staying on the server no matter what. But turns out I didn't have phone verification on, which obviously allows bots to just come in and just have free reign on your server. I mean, even with phone verification, it still could happen. Like, we had someone's account get hacked, and then they were able to post on all the channels, like the bot hacker. So, you know, it happens, but if you're not able to verify, I'm sorry, but you won't be able to join the Discord, sadly. But if you are a member and you don't have verification for from your phone, you don't have a phone, then leave me a comment and we'll find another way to add you to the server. I can give you the password for the, not for the Discord server, but for the community cluster. For the community ARK cluster server, we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Okay. Sometimes, Fernandlord, I don't know why, but sometimes it takes like a minute. Sometimes, like, if they don't click. Oh, I know what it is. I never fix my onboarding. Sometimes it doesn't give people a role, and they don't have any role on the server. If that's the case, does he have the ARK Survivors role? We'll have to have a look at. I'll look into that in a sec. I've cocked up my Discord server, guys, and basically a little while ago, Lance cocked up the whole Discord server, and he's been trying to fix it ever since. So, right, let's bring this back down. 1. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5? What's this doing? We have a full one here. And a nothing one here. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. But why is that like that? I don't know. Full roof coming in. Skull, welcome everyone. Hello, Queen Val, mysterious person. How are you doing? It'll be okay. LOL. Us leave. No, we're keeping you. Nah, you're the one we're keeping prisoner. Love it. Right. 1, 2, 3. What have I done here, guys? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.5. Why is this like this? This makes no sense. I've really cocked up somehow. Let me do this again. Big boy. Need a big one. Okay, this is I don't know what I've done here. How did I cock this up so bad? I don't know. You know what? I've got such an itch right now, and I need the toilet. So I'm gonna go itch and toilet. I'll be right back.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
No, the itch was my eye. I have like a sty on my eye. And like right now my left eye, I basically can't see out my left eye. It's so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Did I do something weird here? What did I do here? I did the roof really weird here, and that's what's cocked it all up. But start this again. Damn. Let me do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Why is it hanging over? Okay. This is bad. What have I can't, what's the math ain't mathing. The math isn't mathing. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3. We all can see that. Goes out by 2. This will go out by 2. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. What is happening? Someone explain to me why this is going over by a whole one and this one isn't. 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Get rid of that. It is going over. It's fine. I worked out. What a fool. It was fine all along. I'm gonna sneeze. I think I've got like an allergic reaction to something right now. Like everything's itchy. My eye, my nose. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. Like it's bad. AFK for a few minutes. A fresh pot of coffee needs to be started. What servers we got right now? No, the one chance I did get to log on though, I did create a new character on Val. Hey, let's go, Fernand. Glad you're there. Right, so then we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? 1, 2, no, it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 and a half. Take a warm cloth and hold it on your eye. Don't rub it. The warmth will help the infection out the tear duct. Yeah, I have been doing that, and it's like it is like slightly. It's been getting slowly better. I don't look like I've been punched now. For the longest time, it looked like I've been punched in the face. Doesn't look like that anymore, but it does. It's still very itchy, and I have been doing the warm cloth technique. And it has been helping quite a lot. I have to admit. Right. Let's do this. I went a bit too far with these. And that's okay, because I am a pro builder, and if you say any different, you will get banned. But luckily, none of you will say that, because you don't want to get banned. Need more vitamins A, C, and E to improve your immune system. Funnily enough, I've started taking multivitamins every day, and I have changed my diet. The only sad thing is I've changed my diet to be very, very healthy. The only thing is I'm struggling to get over my chocolate addiction. I've got a really bad chocolate addiction. Can't seem to get past it. And Halloween is like one of the worst times of the year for me. Everyone's got candy and chocolate out everywhere. God, I love it. God, I love it. Okay. That's going to go in by 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do that now. We also need quarter ceilings. So on this side too. 1, 2, 3. That's the way. Chocolate cures all ailments. I think that's probably great advice. I think you're right. I think it does cure all ailments. And actually, we've been doing it wrong all this time. I think we all need to start eating more and more chocolate. And we will all feel much better for it. You know, chocolate does have a lot of, you know, if you eat dark chocolate, like 70% plus, you know, probably anything above 70% dark chocolate. It's got a lot of antioxidants in it, which is good for you. Got a lot of those antioxidants in it, which are brimming with, you know, goodness. But obviously, you probably only want like maybe like a couple of cubes, a couple of maybe 3 cubes a day of dark chocolate. If that. If that, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then you want a big boy. A couple of big boys here. Then you want a 3 again. 1, 2, 3. I'd save a lot of structures. Now, I don't know if I can do a blueprint of this just because of the way I've done this build is stupid with all of this. All these quarter walls. The structure count is going to be over, well over, I think. I don't know. We'll find out at the end. We'll find out at the end. Can say I've never done that, Rebel. What did Rebel say? The trick, what did it say? The trick to making chocolate more healthy is to drink it straight out of the udder. just drink it straight out of the udder. I don't think you'd, you know, get any diseases or anything from that. I think you'd be okay. Right. This needs to be like this. Does it need to be a double? I don't actually know if it needs to be a double or not. I'm going to double them up and then we'll work it out later. Okay. Then we're going out by how many? 1 full one? Okay, that's easy. Go out by a full boy here. Now, is it easy though? Is it easy though? Let me grab a little boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then grab a full one. That way I've got the snap point I need. There we go. There we go. And then again, I don't have the snap point here, as you can see. So probably grabbing a quarter piece will give me that snap point. Quarters are the best. They give you more snap points. So just make sure you use them when you need them. Just thought I'd let you know I just got finished with your recent stone base build with the Elder Claw Sanctuary now to furnish the enormous space. Thanks for the inspiration. You're so welcome. I'm glad you got that lovely base done with the big greenhouses for the bears. That's cool. Thank you so much for coming in and commenting, Manzia. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. The added sugar and dairy in most chocolate bars are ruining the benefit. Yeah, true. That's so true. They're really not that healthy, let's be honest. We're all kidding ourselves. It's like my dad telling himself that the red wine is healthy for him. It's not. It's not, Dad. Let's be. He likes to claim this a lot. I don't think a whole bottle a day is going to help, Dad. I think you're wrong. Soon we'll join the server. Dragon Bait is here. Hey, let's go. Love the quarter walls. I've been using them a lot. Honestly, I like using them, but I'm so conscious about the structure limits. You know? You're basically doubling up your structures when you're using quarters, but without the use of quarters, you know, how are we going to get the amount of detail that we want? The quarters are a godsend in terms of like the amount of detail we can add. So I'm going to use them, especially for these kind of builds. And then pillars as well, half pillars, big pillars, small pillars. I want to use them all. Right. Pillar, pillar, pillar. You're the first person to ever pronounce the name as I meant it. Oh my god, really? I'm the one person in the world that cannot pronounce a single name right, and I finally pronounced someone's name right, and it was someone who says that no one's ever pronounced it right before. Manziar. Is that how I said it? Manziar. You're going to come back now and say, nope, you ruined it. Nope, he got it wrong. He got it wrong. Poor homemade wine is good for you in small amounts, not store-bought. Yeah. Oh, well, if you're making homemade wine, holy Moses, yeah. I think if you make anything like from scratch at home, it's generally fairly, you know, a lot better for you. You know what I used to love doing? I used to love baking. I'm a bit of a baker. Do I look like a baker with my little maid outfit on? Do I look like a baker? I look like I'm about to bake a cake. That's what I look like. That's what I look like I'm about to do. Right. I think I just had a stroke then. My words couldn't come out fast enough. Right. Gonna go round to the right. Plop, plop, plop. Plop, plop, plop. I can only drink red wine. I'm allergic to green grapes. I'm allergic to cashew nuts. So I can't really have... I'm pine nuts. I can't really have pesto. And I love pesto. It's a shame. You're absolutely correct. It's a name I've used for many years. What do you like to bake? I used to just bake cakes, mainly. Just baking cakes. I used to like making sponge cakes, chocolate sponge, normal sponge, red velvet cake, cheesecake. I made an eating mess cake. I never really ate these cakes. I just gave them to people. The funny thing is about me and cakes is I was good at baking it. But I wouldn't actually eat it myself. I'd eat the chocolate sponges myself. But when it came to the other ones, I didn't really have them. What are you doing, Milo? Right. Do this going all the way down the line. We need to add in the center bit. But really what I'm looking to do is just doing a little bit of this just so we can see. We've got the 3D effect of the build now because we've got the side bits in. We've got a bit of 3D-ness going on. You can see that now? And then I want to add in the chimney on one of the sides so that we can see what that looks like. That would be cool. So probably this side for the chimney, as I said earlier. I just need to work out the chimney design. This build is looking amazing. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest heights. Let's go fly a kite and send it soaring. Picture. I've got like a little reference picture here for a chimney design that I like. We could do... You can't have lactose. I was a little bit lactose for a while. You know, if you like completely go off it for ages and then you come back to it, sometimes like it kind of cures it. That's what I found with me. I had to go off it for ages, and then when I came back, eventually, I could have a little bit of it, and nothing would happen. I remember when I went to the doctor, actually, about my... I was in university, and I was really obsessed. When I get obsessive over, like, some certain foods, and the food I was really obsessed with was something called petit falou, which is like a fromage frais. It's a fromage frais, which is... A fromage frais is like a yogurt, I guess. You could call it a yogurt. So I was having a fromage frais, and I can't say frais. That's my list coming in. God damn it, my jaw had to go completely off center, didn't it? I've got a dodgy jaw, and it just ruins my speech. I noticed on the latest tutorial that I said a word with an R and W mix up, and I couldn't be asked to try and re-record it, so I just left it in. I think I said something like trin wombs. I said something like that. Trin greenhouses, I think I said. Getting worse by the day. So, what was I saying? I completely went off track there. I've lost it. It went, listen, ADHD really kicked in then. I was talking about something, changed the subject, tried to loop back round to what I was originally saying, could not get back there. My brain's gone. My brain's gone. No idea what I was talking about. What was I talking about? I was saying something with an R and W in it, wasn't I? Something about a chimney? No, I don't know what I was saying. I don't know what I was saying. You expect me to remember? Absolutely not. I can't drink wine either. I'm allergic to grape. Oh, that's what I was saying. I was talking about fromage. So, I was eating like 12 of these fromage pots a day. I was like, it was, you know, one way to get your calcium. Some nights I would have 16 large pots of this fromage frais yogurt thing, right? And then one day, what happened? I started going to the toilet after my yogurts. I was going straight to the toilet, like, I wasn't going past go on the Monopoly board, if you know what I'm saying. I literally was just straight to the toilet, didn't pass go, into the bog, and I was sat on the toilet for a long time, let's just say that much. And then it was only ever after I had the yogurt, and I was so confused, like, why is this happening? I've been fine. So I went to the doctors, and they were like, oh, what do you normally, like, eat? Do you find you're eating anything before, you know, before this happens? And then I explained. He was like, oh, I have some fromage frais, petit Foliage. And then he said, oh, how many do you have? And then I just said, oh, only about 16. And then he basically just spat out his drink, and he was like, 16? 16? He was like, I think I'd be sick if I had 16 petit Foliage. And I was like, oh, I didn't realise. And then he was like, well, there it is. He was like, you've made yourself lactose intolerant. I was like, okay. Okay. What do I do? He was like, stay off it. Don't have it. So I didn't. But then one day I came back to it and it was cured. Just like that. So. And then I looked up online. Or I think maybe either a doctor told me or I looked it up online. That if you're off something for ages, you can come back to it and it might just disappear. But obviously if you've got a really... Listen, I am not a doctor. And if you've got a really serious allergy, please do not take my advice and get blooming... Go into apoplectic shock, whatever it's called. Christ almighty. Be all over the news. Lows at Lance streamer kills viewer with poor doctor advice. How are the burps lately? The burps aren't too bad, actually, funny enough. Oh. I swear to God, that burp was not planned. That burp was literally a hired actor then. It came out of the blue. I don't know where it came from. That just... After the landlord says, have you burped recently? I did not plan that burp. Listen, the one thing about me and burps is I don't know how to do them. If you tell me to burp on the spot, I literally don't know how to do them. I don't know how to do them. I don't know how to do... I don't know how to do them. And then it just came out. I just stood there and burped. How did that even come out? I was absolutely fine. Fernando, what the hell? What kind of Halloween? What kind of demon are you, Fernando? Make me burp? What kind of possessed demon? What kind of witchery is this? What kind of witchery is this? I don't know how you did it, I don't know if you're some sort of wizard, some sort of witch, some pagan witch. He's sat there with his voodoo doll of lamps, making me burp on live stream. How could you? I don't know how the hell you did that. It'll make me throw up in a minute too. He's probably sat there like, you think that's all gonna make him throw up on live stream next? Psychological warfare. Oh dear. Are you sunshine on the server? At least the gas bubble made it up the hill. That's true. You know, maybe it's a blessing. Oh, I did it the wrong. I'm such an idiot. What am I doing? I'm gonna go out, not in. I'm gonna go out here, not in. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, right? And then we can finish it off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4, 4. Okay. Pretty easy. Oh no, not if there isn't a quarter though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's do this. Be happy it wasn't the hiccups. Well, I guess I can be happy it wasn't the hiccups then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what I'm doing in the back. The back's a bit pointless to do. We're going to focus on the front. We wanted to do the chimney, so let's just focus on that. Because we're not really going to see the back for now. For me to do the back is a waste of time, because I won't get it done in the time to finish the stream. What I would like to get done is I'd love to get the chimney done and like work out the design for that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. There we go. Okay. That's all in. Now we need to work out, like, this guy is in the way. Let me get rid of him. We're gonna work out the chimney. Okay. So, for the chimney, I'm thinking... I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking maybe stone, maybe wood. I don't know. Stone? Probably stone. We've got some stone highlights. Probably stone would look good. So if we come out a little bit here, maybe around here. Do something like this. Get our stone walls. 1, 2, 3. Then it's going to come all the way up. And again here, quarters. I have no idea if this is going to look good or really bad. But I'm going to kind of go for a similar roof design to what I've done in other builds. Such as the clifftop base. We did a similar, clifftop cabin rather. We did a similar kind of roofed chimney to this. See if it pays off. Something like this. Stone wood chimneys are generally a bad idea, yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself. Right, some full walls coming down here now. And here. And here. And then I will thicken it up at the bottom. It's not just going to be one straight line. It won't be one straight line. I think it'll be... I think it will like come out a little bit and then come down. We'll do something funky at the bottom here. We'll have a look in a sec. Boo! Okay. And then all the way up. All the way up. And then it needs to go through there. Oh, it's such a big chimney. This is quite a big base, this one. Not a bad base by any sense of the means. Well, feels like it's got quite a lot of space in it. It just feels quite similar to some of my other bases, though. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Feels like a very, like, kind of borrows ideas from all of my bases into one base, which isn't a bad thing. Kind of taking out, like, colours from the Encanto base. Then we've got the kind of general kind of house designs that I like to do, mixed with a load of different materials, mixed with, like, some techniques that I like to do. It's kind of a bit of an everything build. Does it pay off at the end, though? That's the big question that's on my mind. Slanted chimney looks great on a witch's house. It should be like quite a quirky chimney, shouldn't it, actually? I think it should be quite a tall and quirky chimney. I think we can have multiple chimneys as well. We don't have to have just one. Okay, right now, I actually think this should go. And I think... Okay, we're just going to keep it small. Keep it like this. Get rid of that. And then give me a quarter piece quickly. Okay, something like this. And then we'll add in some more chimneys on the other parts of the roof. And we'll see what that looks like. Give me that again. Yoink, yoink. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that again. Okay, the only issue, I guess, is I don't know what to do with that. Probably a stone slope there. Oh, actually, I've got a good idea. Okay, what we do here is we do a slope up with a slope up with a roof up right here. We'll connect it up that way. Okay, and then there'll be like a proper chimney on top. You can barely see it from this angle. It's not going to make much of an impact, is it? This angle, though, you do see it. So we do want to have, and let's get the roof now. Stone roof. Stone roof. Honestly, sometimes I wonder if I have a stutter. The amount I can't get words out. Right. Get a little bit of stairs. Doesn't matter if it's stairs or roof. Coming down to the ground. Also want a sloped stone as well. Sloped. I really need to log in again soon. I want to experiment and play with all the tames I've been missing out on. Fernando, do you have any stuff on the extinction map by any chance? That I didn't know about? I just realised this now. I should have asked you. Because it may be gone. The extinction map is gone forever. And I don't have it saved. Thank you so much, Collard, Dana, and Vladimir Dosic. Thank you so much for the subscribes. Sorry if I completely butchered your names. Okay. I mean, I feel like this could be better. Cat got my tames from me. We made sure beforehand. Oh, fantastic. Well done, Cat. Thanks for letting me know. Awesome. Right. Get ourselves the Castlecraft cosmetic. This is my favourite skin, by the way, Castlecraft, because of this. Just for this one thing. Just for this one thing. That thing there. Greatest addition ever to any mod ever. Give me my little pipes. We're going to do variation large pot. Variation large pot. And we could probably add in some more. I'm just not sure where. So we've got a big chimney there. We could probably do like a big chimney like coming out here somewhere as well for funsies. I don't see why not. Do a double. Hey, we could even do a double chimney. Let's do it at like nearer the front. Double chimney it up. So we're gonna need one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then come back down again. Obviously, it's a witch's house. She'd probably have a lot of stuff going on inside the house that needs a lot of chimneys. Needs to keep warm for one. I used your treehouse build to make bases in aberration. It helps me get the sap from the taps. Hey! Which treehouse builds can you use? I've got 3, I think, in total. I need to do another one soon. I probably will do another one. Probably my next big base will be a treehouse build. That's probably needs to happen soon. I have actually thought of one in my head. I just need to try it out. Castlecraft chimney pot. Yes, so the Castlecraft has the decor. If you use decor, which I'm about to do now, you get the decor skin and you place it on the quarter ceilings. And then bam, you got yourself a chimney. You got yourselves a chimney. And then I'll probably end up colouring this in grey. I've just forgotten which... Oh, forgotten which one it is, though. Damn, not that one. Not 1. Whatever you do, don't paint it in 1, because then that will happen. So it must be like 2. No. 3. 4. 5. It's 5. Okay, let's get ourselves some gun metal. Cosmetics, item, gun metal. And let's paint that in number 4. Hello? Wasn't it number 4? Is it number 5? Number 5. Sadly, if I paint... Oh no, what have I done here? Sadly, if I paint the in-between bits, the bits that are quite white, it will also paint the pot on top. So I can't do that, sadly. Otherwise, I totally would. Okay, number 1. And do these as well. I think we should anyway. What do you think? Let's see. I think we should. I thought decor is just for deco boxes and statue. No, he added this in. They added this in at some point fairly recently, like in the last few months. It was added, and it's my favorite new thing that they added. I actually kind of recall requesting this as well, and they actually added it, and it's my favorite thing. It is my favorite thing, officially. Chimney stacks for life. Chimney stacks for life. Bye, Crimson. Thank you so much for joining as always. Lovely. Appreciate you. How are we looking? Alright, I mean... There's a lot of work to do still. A lot of painting to do, that's for one. Lots and lots of painting to do. Number 4 and 5. Number 1. Okay, can I be bothered to paint this? No. I'm going to leave that for a minute. Can I be bothered to paint this side? Yes, I can. So this window actually ended up being okay, being a bit off-center. And then I guess I'd have 2 little windows just to be different. Have maybe a window here and a window here. Just to be a little bit different. I'd probably use some quarters. 1, 2, 1, 2. Maybe up here too. Although... yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We're working things out. Nice. Is this coming across like a scary build yet? The answer is yes. It's terrifying. You damn straight it's terrifying. The pink really makes it, you know, it really adds to the whole build, right? Do that. Try and make a little arch design. Don't mind clipping. This isn't a tutorial shot, so I should take full advantage of clipping into things. When I'm doing a tutorial, I try my best not to clip when I can. Sometimes it's impossible, you know, especially with deckings, if you're doing a fancy decking. Especially if you're doing a fancy decking. Right, number 1 is fine. Oh, it's grey. Oopsie daisy. Cosmetics. Lilac. My new favourite colour. Lilac. That and Lance in a maid outfit with cracked eyes. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know how that's scary. I mean, listen. It's my Halloween outfit, so I'm glad it's, you know, it's doing something. Right, let me add in these for my windows, which will be windows, but not right now. Lovely. I can't see because there's so many trees. Get rid of all of this. We don't need this. It's just in the way. Don't need it. It's gone. Goodbye. Can't wait to add like more details in this. I'm gonna do like a destroy all foliage in a second. Oh, there's a terror bird. Hello, little pretty birds. I miss you. Monarchy has given me an appreciation for these beautiful birds. It's gone now. My birds were the cream of the crop, that's for sure. Cream of the crop. Do a little staircase up to here, maybe. Little baby staircase. And maybe I can add in some more walls coming up. Like this. Up to there. Nice. Actually, that doesn't really make sense either. It'd have to be something like... oh, I don't know. How would this work? Oh, I guess it would be like that. Okay, I'll work it out later. Is the witch's hut from Hansel and Gretel? They're spooky. No, I mean, if I did, yeah, I think Hansel and Gretel, it was a gingerbread house, right? This is definitely not a gingerbread house, but I like the thinking there. It's kind of like, that's kind of what I'm going for in a way, but not, you know? But at the same time, not. Paint this. I was looking at this thinking, do I put a circle window here? Maybe. Could look good. We also obviously, like, we need to do the whole wall thing in the back. We need to double up the wall in a second, which I'm gonna do. As long as it looks good from one angle, I'm gonna be happy. Just one angle, I'll be happy. Pardon me. Oh god, pardon me. Burp and a... That was a hiccup and a burp. What's the landlord done to me? He's done some voodoo stuff on me, and now I'm burping and doing all the things. Tory Ford, Henry Ford, are you leaving? Good night, Henry Ford. Thank you so much for joining. The one and only Henry Ford in the chat, creator of the Forge. Farewell. Glad to have you here. Okay. 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 I like it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my lighter pink. I don't know what pink I was using to do this. Was it orchid? I'm going to say it was orchid. I'm actually not going to have it so it's all like pixelated. You know what I mean? When I say pixelated, like I was having like one there, one here. I'm going to join them up around the cracks. Join them up. And this will help rather than it look like some sort of pixel art that I'm doing. This will definitely help. Okay. Very nice. I do like the... Hey, guys, I actually really do like this build. Let me get the next bit of colouring we need. I've forgotten what blue we used earlier. I have no idea. It was like a bluey green. I think it was like turquoise. Maybe turquoise. I've forgotten. Let's see. It was not turquoise. Although that is quite a nice green. I will not deny that that is a nice green. Like, oh, paint. Let's just see what it looks like with this green. I do like that green. I don't dislike that green. And you know, I think as well, another detail that we could do is having like the outskirts of the roof a darker green than... Not a darker green, sorry, but like a dark brown. Like, so all of this could be a dark brown. That could also work in our favour. That could also work quite well. Okay, we've got like so many different shades of green on this roof. But I think it might work. Like, the mixture of all the different greens together might give it like quite a nice look. We'll see. Although this is very green. I'd rather bluey green like this. Okay. We also need to add in all these beams. Can I pick this up? There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Across. Try mossy green. That'll be too green. I mean, this is already too green right now. It's already too green. Oh, screw it. I'm going to paint this green. Woohoo! I think I fixed my YouTube name. So annoying they changed name. Wait! I forgot to sing happy birthday. Is it your birthday, Night Goddess, or was it Lathryn's? It was either you or Lathryn. Oh my god, I've already forgotten. Night Goddess, is it your birthday today? Or is it Lathryn? Is Lathryn still in the chat? It's one of your birthdays. It's Lathryn's, isn't it? Oh no, is it yours? I don't know why I'm getting you both mixed up, but it's one of you. I will literally sing it out loud right now. I will sing it out loud right now. How's this looking? Mine was in June. It was Lifebrin. No, and she's gone. Lifebrin, no. Oh, she was in the chat and I completely forgot to sing happy birthday. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. What are we going to do? I guess I'm going to have to sing it and someone's going to have to clip it. Happy birthday to you. Happy... Yeah, we're getting the sun. Where's the sun? Happy birthday, dear Lyfrin. Happy birthday to you. You're welcome. And that'll be £155. There you go. Clip it. Where do I put this? It's like a cameo. Right? Those micro celebrities on Cameo. Do I do... I guess I'll just do the backside. I don't like this green. I don't know why I'm using it so much. Cosmetics. So turquoise was a no-go. Where... Ah! What's that? Oh, is there an onyx in the woods? What are you doing here? Well, you fit the theme. Let me tame you. You fit the theme. Get in front of my face. Bam! Force tame. I was like a ninja. You just stay up there, I guess. You fit the theme, Onyx. You're gonna look great up here. You just stay there. Where was I? Oh. I'm gonna need some turquoise. No, I'm not. So what do we actually need? Turquoise? No. Shamrock? No. Teal? Could be teal. Teal could be good. We'll go with teal for a minute. This is like a bluey green. It's not the right one, but kind of doing the same biz. Kind of doing the same business. Alright, let's have another look at this from afar. I mean, it says something. It's getting there. I'll keep wanting to look at it from this angle. I guess I'm going to have to do the side of the build on this side as well, right? In a minute. Probably. Probably will need to do that. Let's paint this in. Name him Cheese, LOL. Something candy. Cheese? Why cheese? We'll name him Kinder, after Kinder bars. How about that? We all like Kinders. Name it Dracula. I mean, very, very apt name. Very apt name for a bat. We'll name it Kinder. Kinder Dracula. Kinder Dracula. Options. Change name. Kinder. Well, this would actually translate in German, wouldn't it? To like, Kid Dracula. Where did that bat come from? You're not, there's no caves around here, bat. I don't know where you came from. Don't know where, or who he thinks he is coming, trying to scare me like that. I'm going to need to try and get in some soap here. GFI some soap in. Have I done any of that recently? Spawn like gasoline. I think this could work. GFI... Cheat GFI soap. It worked. You posted a clip in community chat for Lathren? Hey, let's go. I hope she enjoys that. Okay, let's do all this. Hello, Jew Pack. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate you. Oh, I see. I think I need to like unskin this to get the color to go. Apply frontier, then remove. Oh. Okay. Okay, change it all back. Then change the soap. And then change it back to frontier. Such a long, roundabout way to do this. But it's got to be done. Again here, what's going on here? Unskin, skin, unskin, skin. Unskin, skin. Bit of a bug that they need to fix. That one. They need to fix that one, they do. Okay, I'm gonna try this with darker edges. Darker lining, you know? See if that looks any good or rubbish. Up, down. My Elder Claw was killed by Onyx. No. Why? What's happening down here? Where'd my Elder Claw go? My bat's still up here. Oh, well, the Elder Claw died. There's an Onyx down there. What are the Onyx doing around here? I've never seen Onyx in the Redwood before. Hey Lance, I built your huge all-in-one Viking longhouse and I did a really good job with it on official PvE. Whoa. So good, in fact, that a few other people in the server tried to replicate it as well. Hey, let's go, Sebastian. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for using my huge all-in-one Viking longhouse. Dude, I'm so impressed. I'm not joking, I'm truly impressed if you managed to build that on official. I know how hard it is to build some of the stuff on official, especially when they're that big, because of the structure cap as well. Did you run into the structure cap when doing my the Viking build, or was it okay? I would have assumed that it would have gone over the structure count by ever so slightly, or maybe just reached the structure count. One or the other. Candy corn is an American thing. Circus peanuts are an acquired taste. It gets such a bad rep. Let's see. I never heard of circus peanuts. Down the road. Down the witch's road. Down the road. Down the witch's road. Very apt song, if that was playing right now. For this build. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Nice. How's it looking? I mean, I like it. I feel like maybe if the lining around this was a bit darker, like this color is a slightly different color to this color, which annoys the hell out of me. Believe you and me, it annoys me. There's not a lot I can do about it though, so I'll leave it for now. And maybe, just maybe, we paint it at some point. Who knows? Bam, bam, bam. There we go. And so circus peanuts is an American candy, kind of like divinity, but different taste. I don't even know what divinity is. Don't even know what divinity is, and shaped like a peanut. So what's a divinity then? Lots of sugar. So it's like just a sugary peanut, sugary thing that looks like a peanut but isn't a peanut. Is there any peanuts in? Can I just confirm? Are there peanuts in this, in circus peanuts? Not cheese itself. Not cheese itself. I'm talking about the legend of the Halloween cheese. I'm assuming it's an unknown story outside of my city. Oh. I've never had divinity. I've never had divinity. So I was laughing at what Fernando said for a second. No, I've never heard of divinity. I don't know what it is. What is it? Is it a sweet? Is it a savory? Is it crisp? I don't know what that is. Right. Bam. No, Lance, it is a type of marshmallow wannabe. It is generally hard and Used as packaging material. Oh my goodness. Whatever it is, it's never reached the UK, so I'm assuming it's awful. I'm assuming it's not to my taste. I mean, I'm sure there are circus peanuts here, but I'm glad. But just from what you've described just now, I don't think I ever want to try it. I don't think I ever want to try these circus peanuts. Are they only sold at the circus? I'll post pictures of you for you in the Discord. Thank you. I'll be looking at this after the live stream, just so everyone knows. Be thankful. Be thankful. Candy corn and circus peanuts candy are both absolutely gross, and no, there are no peanuts. They hurt when they hit you. Oh my god, they're that hard. Alright, I also need to do this on this side. So these need to be like this. Oh, I just got a really sharp pain through my shoulder to my neck. Oh, that was painful. Wow. What just happened? It's like I just got struck by lightning through my shoulder blade. My goodness me. What the hell was that? They hurt when they hit you, yeah. Candy corn, but a very short shelf life. I see. I see. All right, lilac. Throw the lilac on here. We need to do a load of pillars in a second as well on these sides. Like two things. So you're telling me that these circus peanuts, it's between these circus peanuts and a cockroach. These two things are the only things that would survive a nuclear blast, right? I see. And I'll tell you what else would survive a nuclear blast. The fridge that Indiana Jones got in that one time. Remember that scene from Indiana Jones where he gets in the fridge? With a nuclear explosion, he survives. He just gets out of the fridge like nothing happened. He's like, yep. That happened. Insanity. He survived. He was just perfectly fine. Just walked out like nothing happened. Right. We need... Heather is no longer in the chat. She was earlier. Earlier today, she was in the chat. I don't know. Heather, reveal yourself. I doubt she's here. Right. 1, 2. Alright, we got to do all the pillars on this side. I'd love to get the other side done as well. What time is it? I reckon we get the other side done too. The back side, however, this back side's not getting done, but the front sides will get done. We might do multiple streams of this, if you're lucky. If you're really lucky, I might do multiple streams of this one build just for you. Just for your entertainment. Aren't you lucky to have me, Lols at Lance, streaming live from England to whatever you're watching on right now, huh? You damn straight you are. Right. 1 and 2. The big question, I guess the big question is what the hell's Lance's next tutorial gonna be? So lucky. Yeah. You know. Yeah, what's Lance going to do with the tutorial next? I was thinking a raft build. I was thinking of doing a raft build next. Hey, Lance, I got to go, but since Scorch came out, I've always enjoyed using dirt colouring for the frontier skin. Gives the wood a polished look. Hey, thanks so much, Sebastian. I will test this out. I'll test this out in a second, because I'm going to try and paint these bits in. So I'll see what it looks like if I use, what was it? The dirt colouring. I'll have a look. Thank you so much, buddy. And thank you so much for joining the live stream. If anyone wants to join the Discord, there's the link. Coming in now. Right. Right, we're gonna do bam, bam, bam. Do all of this. The legend of Halloween cheese is in 1943. A cow was born during an eclipse with a skull pattern on its side. They sold his cheese as spooky cheese. Wow. It was in 1943. They mustn't have had a lot going on back then, hey? They mustn't have had a lot of going on if that was like the best thing in... that was the legend going around at the time. The legend of the spooky cow and his spooky cheese. The spooky cow and his spooky cheese. Now let's do some coming down each side of this window. Nice. And I'll just frontier skin this up. Okay. The only thing is like, do the holes work? I think they do. I think the holes work. Like these holes where I've got the wood cladding underneath. I feel like we could do it more of it on like the sides, but I'm just going to leave the sides for now. We've got it on the front. That's the main thing. As long as I've got it on the front somewhere, that's what we're mainly going to be looking at, right? The sides can be a little bit more well kept. But I have got to paint all of this now. I've got to paint all of this now. I don't want to, but I have to. People, I tried to claim it was... thank you so much, Telma. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Come again soon. Come again soon, buddy. People tried to claim it was cursed and made you sick. It was just bad processing, but the story went big, I thought. Well, that's insane. Her cheese, yeah, it was her for sure. We were in the middle of World War II. Dude, you were in the middle of World War II, but there was some, like, place in the middle of America that were like, what war? Have you heard about the legend of the cheese cow? They were living it up. They were living it up. Right. Now I feel like I just got home, and I feel like I just got home, and I feel... Okay, I should not do that in the maid outfit. I was just thinking, I feel like this should have the cladding here. So, that's what I'm going to try and do. That's what I'm going to try and do here. Put the wood all around this. And then hopefully we'll do some quarters down there in a second. We can start to add in some little, like, you know, some dodgy sections to this, which should look quite good. It's Alican, South Carolina story. I didn't say it was real, just that it's a story around here. My mum once had a newspaper, but that's all I remember seeing. Oh, it's like folklore for this place in America. Interesting. Wow. That was an experience, that story. Dinner's done. Gotta pop off. And we'll probably pass out early tonight. That new med was trippy. Good luck for landlord. Hope the dinner is nice. Enjoy it. And sleep well tonight. Appreciate you coming into the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Look after yourself. Right. We're gonna continue doing the wall cladding. I'm calling it cladding. It's not cladding. It's just where I want to do like this. I'm gonna break this up. And there's gonna be some wood showing. I said there was gonna be some wood showing in here. There's no wood showing in here. Oh no. Am I gonna have to do this? No. How am I gonna do this? Let's think. Let's do a quarter piece here. Then a quarter wood piece, which I need to go and get. I've got it in my inventory. There we go. Here. And then this here. Just random bits like that in places. Obviously, I was a bit lazier on this side. I didn't do it all in quarters. So we got this pattern now, and it all looks a bit weird next to that. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, we need to work out the window situation in here as well. I'm thinking maybe to either side of that. One and done. One and done. And then a big one here. Maybe we'll just go really big here. Have a really nice big window. Why not? The world's our oyster. The world is our oyster. And we're going to suck that delicious oyster dry together. Right here, right now. Go high. Go high or go home? Okay, I started playing Rocket League again yesterday for the first time in like, I don't know, a year. I forgot how toxic that game is. So it's so funny. I love how toxic it is. I actually love how toxic it is. It's hilarious. Okay, I guess that's what it's gonna look like. Quarters. Quarters coming up here. Quarters coming up here. Have it stick out a little bit. Might have this stick out. No, we'll keep that in. And then double pillar here. I'll just do pillars wherever there's a window. I'll do some pillars coming up and down. I think that's going to look best. And it's all even, Steven, so it should look pretty good. Here, I'm going to do it on every single one. Oopsie daisy, apart from there. Oh. Oh. Are we not even here? What's going on here? 2. What? Okay, that doesn't make any sense in my brain. We need to... Yeah, okay, we got one more to go. Let me do one of these. Like that? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. So the way I could solve this issue is by having it one every half. But to do that, because I've done full walls here, we're going to have to do half pillars all the way along here. And then we can snap to these half pillars. Oh, my shoulder! Oh! Oh, God, the pain! Oh, the pain! Oh, no, the pain! What have I done? Oh! Oh! Ow! Oh, no! Oh, I'm dying. What's happening? Oh, I'm getting, like, sharp pains down my right side of my neck to my shoulder. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it really hurts. Oh, that hurt me. What was I doing? What caused that just now? What have I done? What have I done? I don't know what that was. but it hurt. I don't know what it was, but it hurt. That's all I'll say. Now I'm going to use half. This is such a ridiculous way to do this, but I've got to do it. Half. It's the right side. The right side down to my shoulder. God, God, it just came out of a note. It just attacked me out of left field. I'm going to blame Fernando. I know he's gone now. I blame him. It was that voodoo stuff he did on me earlier. I'm telling you. Okay. Right, we're back. We're back in action. The pain is gone. It came. It left as quick as it came. Right. Up here. Not really sure about the pillars here, if I'm honest, but we're rolling with it. Nor am I sure about the way that this bit's constructed here. It's a bit of a mess, to be honest. I think that would work better, but obviously, what, you know, how? Maybe that, then that. And maybe that's the way to do it. That's too big. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. And then, I think I'm happy with the rest. Let's just do a pillar down here. Pillar down here. I think I'm happy with the rest of this. We're going to need to do this up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do a full pillar. Full pillar. Need to do a full ceiling here. And then little baby ramps either side of this. Maybe some light stretching might help, probably. You know what? I went to the gym yesterday. It's probably the gym work I was doing. I went to the gym and I did some exercise for my shoulders, and that's probably what's done it, right? I haven't exercised that area in such a long time. My body's gone into shock. Oh my goodness, pardon me. Haven't exercised that part of my body in so long. My body was like, what the hell is this? You want to exercise this now? Well, feel the pain tomorrow. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Can I make this look good in here? Probably not. We'll try. 1. Oh, I can. Oh, look at me. Okay. 1, 2. All right. Get the windows in. One. 2. Ah. Okay, these will need working out in a bit. Thank you for the subscribe, Abmendet Sahin. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. It only pops up for a second and then I miss it. Also, you know, you may just be watching a video right now. You may just be watching one of my videos and subscribing off one of those, eh? But either way, I appreciate you if you're watching this or not. Could be muscle strain, or it's probably a pinched nerve. The way that like hit me. Oh, it's all gone. Wow. All those pillars just disappeared. Pink. Make it pink. I found you. I walked with you once upon a dream. What's that from? What's that from? That song. Make it red. Make it blue. Make it red. Make it blue. What's this film? Name the film. You have 25 seconds to answer. I will be giving out points. I'm going to do a quiz right now. We're going to do the sound quiz. You've got to guess the theme tune to the sound that I make. The first one, I sung it already. You've got to guess the film. And I even did like a line from the film. If you get this, you will get kudos for the rest of the stream. If you get 2 right, you'll get even more kudos until there's literally no more kudos left to give. Someone must know that. Come on. I know that there's a delay, so when I said 25 seconds, Sleeping Beauty. Immediately! Meg, straight in! Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty. Straight in. His fastest finger, Meg gets it. Straight away. She's on it. Meg, proud of you. Fastest finger first. Meg was in there like a whippet. She was like a whippet. Right. Well, the next one is coming now, and I have to think of it. I'll make it harder now. I'm going to make it so much harder. The next one is... Okay, I'm going to do some lines from the film. A film that I'm thinking of right now. I'm trying to think of the film and the lines. Okay, here's the line. I'm going to say one line, and you've got to guess it from this one line. Honey, where is my super suit? What's that from? And what is that film? You have exactly 25 seconds to answer. Tick, 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 tick. Da 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 da. Right. Incredibles. Oh, Flintstones. It was the Incredibles. Scar straight in, and got it right. The Flintstones. That's such a out of left field. When would you ever think? I've forgotten his name, the main guy from the Flintstones. But when would you ever think you would say, "Honey, where is my super suit?" Dead Pirate M. Sean Martin always getting. Hey, Sean Martin, welcome on in. You're all getting it right. So everyone's getting kudos. You know what? For the next one, because a lot of you want to answer, I won't tell you if it's right. I'll wait until the end, and then I'll say you're right. All right. I'm going to do another one. You are faster than me that time, Scar. I won't do fastest finger first. I'll just do a general timer. You'll write in the chat, and I will tell you if you're right. Then we'll move on to the next question. All right. I'm going to think of a new line from a film. This one may be a little bit harder, or maybe easier. The next line is... Oh, wait, I'm going to burp. Wait, this isn't the line. I'm trying to get a burp out. Okay, the burp's kind of disappeared. The next line is... And they called it a mine. A mine! What was that film from? What's that line from? What film? If it's too hard, I can add a line on. If no one gets it, I'll add in a line. Phil Daniels. I know there's a bit of a stream delay. If you feel like you're a little bit further behind everyone else, oh my god, the pain. Sorry, I had to put out my phone for a minute. Yeah, if you feel like you're lagging a little bit on the stream, there is a 10-second delay from what I say, but if you feel like you're further than 10 seconds away, just refresh the stream. You'll be back on track. It's just YouTube's funny sometimes. Also, you can like pause the stream by accident, and then well, then you're screwed. Okay, a lot of people coming in with these guesses. Are they right, though, is the big question. Are they right? A lot of guesses. It's when the Freeze hero was asking for his wife to help with the suit. That is indeed it, Phil Daniel. I know you'll You're absolutely right. Al McLeod with such out-of-pocket picks. Dude, where is my car? That is not from Dude, Where's My Car? You guys who guessed Lord of the Rings are correct. Extra points to Sean Martin, who said Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. Because that is the film it is from. The exact film. And, well, book. But is that line in the book? I can't remember. I can't remember. But well done, everyone, for guessing that right. Apart from Al, what was that? Al McLeod, Dude, Where's My Car? I don't know, Dude, Where's My Car? I know that film. Well done, everyone. Okay, I'll think of a new one. We're going to think of a new line now. In my brain, it will come to me. It will come to me like as if it was in a dream. And the line is... okay, this one might be really easy. Okay, this one might be really easy, though. I'm going to shorten it to the shortest it can be. But the line is... no, he's going to sacrifice himself. Okay, well, that's the line. I'm not going to add anything more onto that, because I feel like it will get too easy. Gimli was the person who said that too? It was. No, I was watching on TV, but had to pull out my phone to answer, and my TV was like anywhere from 30 minutes to a minute behind. I see. Hey, I'm on your TV. Hello, Phil Daniels Lounge. Hello, Phil Daniels. Everyone who's in the room or nearby. I am speaking in the room of Phil Daniels' house. Gone with the wind. What are these? What the hell are these guesses, Al McLeod? What the hell are these guesses? I don't even know where you're getting these from, Al McLeod. Jesus Christ. Have you watched any pop culture lately, McLeod? Christ almighty. What the hell is that? Oh, we got some guesses coming in. I'll let it linger a bit longer. I'll remind you, the line was... no! He's going to sacrifice himself. Guess that line, get a cookie. It's that simple. Why are there so many Brontosaurus nearby me? Right. How are we looking? I might add, this might be a bit crazy, but I might add in a little dangly light right here too. It might be a bit much though. Oh my god, this pinched nerve or whatever it is absolutely killing me. My maiden name is McLeod. Oh my god. McLeod, introducing your long lost daughter in the chat. I am happy today to give you your daughter here. This is like an episode of Murray, or an episode of was it Murray that you guys watched in the Americas? Like an episode of Murray. And I can confirm, and this DNA test confirms, McLeod, you are the father. No, you can't. Do you want Snake to get that stone or not? Yes, it was indeed Harry Potter. Well done, everyone, for guessing. You all got it right. Okay, I need to go harder. Apparently, I need to go even harder than this. I need to go way harder. So hard, you'll think that I'm... okay, I won't say. I was about to say something naughty. Oh, well, you see, I'm all by myself. Sorry, nobody else to say hi to. Well, hello, Phil Daniels' room. Room? There's many things in a room. I see that CD player in the corner. Thanks for finding him for me, Lance. I'll let my other dad know the bad news. Have you... oh, my God, have you seen? Oh, God. Okay, let's talk about this. Can we... okay. I want to talk about this lady. She's been all over my Instagram feed for the last... this lady has been on my Instagram feed for the last 3, maybe 4 months. all my algorithm on Instagram is of this psychic lady from America back in the 1990s called Sylvia Brown. And she was a psychic who went on to a show. I've forgotten the name of the show. It was a talk show in America. And they had like a segment. He always had a segment on it where he had this lady called Sylvia Brown. And she was a psychic. And then the people in the audience would say, hi, so it would be tragic stories like, hi, my son went missing. The last thing the police could find was a hat near a lake. Do you know if he's alive or where he is? And she'd just be sat on the sofa with a really croaky, like ridden with cigarette smoke voice. And she'd just say, no, honey, he's dead. No, honey, he's dead. He died, honey. I'm sorry. And then it should just be like, next. And then the next person would come up and then the person would just be like, okay, thank you. And then just sit back down. It'd be like really tragic stories as well. This lady was up there con artisting, being a con artist, just telling them crap. And then this lady was like, I really feel like my house is haunted. Like we get these noises. I just wondered if there's anyone haunting like my house or around me right now. Is there anyone around me? And then she'd just sit there and go, yes, Ron and Hazel Pinkering. Spelled Pinkering. Pinkering. Look it up, honey. And then she's like, okay, but and then she was like, oh yeah, they've been there for, look it up, honey. They've been there for years in that house. They've been there for hundreds of years, the Pinkerings. You should look it up. And then and this lady was like, okay, but the house was only built 15 years ago. And then she was like, honey, the land. This is what I always say, the land is old. Look up the land. Look up that name. And then she was like, oh, okay. Thank you, Sylvia. And she sits back there, please. Honestly, if you haven't seen a clip of her, please look it up. They make me laugh every time I watch them. She's both a living legend and a con artist. She's both a living legend and a con artist at the same time. I'm sure there's plenty of people that, you know, managed to find comfort with her, but plenty of people as well where they'd, you know, police investigations, they'd go and they found out the missing son was still missing and actually alive and not dead in a lake or whatever she said to that woman. You know what I mean? There was that kind of crazy stuff. Anyway. So I just wanted to share that with you because I find her funny. Sylvia Brown. Sylvia Brown. Okay. Sorry, we were playing a game. We were playing a game. I got completely sidetracked by my Sylvia story. Oh god, she is funny though. You have to look her up. Please look her up. Right. I'm sure she's all over YouTube. I don't know if I could play it on the stream because I'll probably get demonetized by someone. So I don't want to do that. Listen, this is basically my job now. Kind of. It makes up for most of my job. I can't lose my monetization. Kinder Dracula. I used to watch her. She's been crazy since day one. Oh my god, I'm so glad someone knows her in the chat. Oh my god. She's been crazy since day one. I find her fascinating. She just fascinates me. And I'm not even mad that she lied to so many people, you know? You just gotta respect the crazy lies she made up. The crazy lies were insane, and you just gotta respect them, you know? Right. So the next line... Her and Teresa Caputo. Was Teresa Caputo the really bad one that really did tell a mum that someone had died, and then the police found him like a week later? And they would have found him quicker, but everyone just assumed he was, you know, gone. Right. Right. I know it was one of them. All right. Well, that side isn't looking as I wanted it to. We definitely need more wood. Wood is needed. Let's make it more woody in it. It's around, like, tracked around the corners kind of feel. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about that burp. That burp. I'm trying to think of a film in my brain. When I think of a film and like a iconic line, I'll just say it. I'll let you know and I'll say it, and then we'll keep on going with that. So that's fun. Okay. Does this work here? There's like a cracked section, kind of, not really. 1, 2, tie my shoe. 3, 4, open the door. How is this looking? I ask myself. The answer is, I feel like quarters are the only really real way to make this look good. The way I want it to look good. Please say there's wood here. There's no wood! Oh no! Okay. And then this would be obviously this, I think. Okay, like it's coming together slowly. Maybe with a little bit of that gone. A little bit of Monica down my sides. A little bit of Monica down my side? What am I saying? A little bit of Erica. Not that I know of people still paid to see Teresa. Not that I know of... Oh, Teresa's still alive because Sylvia Brown died in like 2016 or something. I think she died in 2016, which does not surprise me because she smoked like a chimney. Smoked like an absolute chimney, she did. No, let me think of I can't think of a movie line. Come on, Lance. What have I watched recently? Let me think. I've seen... I need something iconic. Iconic. Okay, I'll say this without an accent. I'm just going to say it straight, and you got to guess what movie it's from. I don't know if anyone will get this. We'll see. I think, you absolutely will. This is a very iconic line. This line is... You are only meant to blow the bloody doors off. Now, what film is that from? This is a very easy one. I expect everyone will get this. I expect everyone will get this. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not a popular film in America. I don't know. Only one way to know. Because, like... this build's very reliant on, like, the way, like, how it looks with the bits missing in places. I think we're going to have to... Oh, you don't know that one? You were only meant to blow the bloody doors off. Don't know that one? Uh-oh. The Americans don't know. Uh-oh, I found a hard one by accident. Okay, well, this is the hard one, then. We found the hard... We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. They don't know it. I win. I win by default now. Let's go. So you're telling me I'm going to win this? It is a game. If I win, none of you get anything from me. I don't make it... If I win, I don't make videos anymore. Conflicting. I know a few films with that line. One's a Spider-Man movie. There's a Spider-Man movie with that line. Thing is, there's other movies because it's such... Listen, it's such an iconic line that other movies definitely have used it. But, like, as a nod to the original. You know what I mean? Bloody in it. We don't know it. Uh-oh. Oh, well. You best... Oh. 1, 2. 2 people. Damn. It looks like I'm still making videos, everyone, because Meg and Scar just saved you all from failing. Meg and Scar it was Michael Caine in the film. And yeah, it's the Italian Job. Well done. Well done. You know what's funny? I've not even seen... This is how iconic the line is. I've not even seen the film, but I know the line very well. I know the scene. I've not even seen the film. How about that? They stick out. Uh-oh. Okay. You have to be like that then. Okay, so I need to think of the next one. It's hard thinking of these. I've made myself a hard job here. Alright. Well, I'll think. It'll come to me. Here it comes. Favourite film. I need to think of some good films. Oh, I know. Okay. I've got you for free. Okay, I'm not gonna try and do the voice, but I'm gonna say the line. I've got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. What film's that from? I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. You ain't going... Oh, wait. I should say the first bit. You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. What film's that from? Yeah. How many people can guess this one right, eh? How many people can guess this one right? I won't say anything until everyone guesses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Randy Savage and Spidey Man 1. Toby Maguire. I'll be honest. Okay, I'll be honest. Listen, I'll be honest. Because... Yeah. Because the Proud Chonka Society said Spider-Man, that's the only thing that I could come up with. I'll be honest. Because the Chonka Society said that, that's all that came into my brain was, you ain't going nowhere. I only ever saw the remake of that movie. Honestly, the originals may be the best, but I do like the Tom Holland ones as well. Do like the Tom Holland ones. I like all the Spider-Man movies, to be fair. There's not one I dislike. Okay. Alright, smart asses. You're very good at this game. You're very good at this game. I hope you're proud of yourselves. Because the next one is hard. I'm just going to say one line. Here we go. And it's coming now. Do you bleed? Do you bleed? Do you bleed? That's the line. That's just the line. One line. Do you bleed? What's that from? Okay, I need to start adding back in some lights in places. 1.5. A little light here. Boop. Dungeon skin. These are the kind of games that I used to force like my siblings or like my parents to play in the car with me. Or my friends. I'm like, can we play this game? It's called I say stuff and you guess what it is. I will accept only the full name of the film. I cheated. No, the Italian Job, not Spider-Man. Oh, Phil, poor Phil. He's a bit behind us, Phil. You are a bit behind, Phil, but I know that you're watching me on the TV. That's like probably about 20, 30 seconds behind. Do you have a good building mod? I've got structure mod here. We've got Castlecraft Structures is a good building mod if you like cosmetics that you can use on official as well. I recommend this one, Castlecraft. It's a really good mod with lots of different things. Definitely check that one out, Pan Daily. Left out part of the name. I'm afraid Meg's right. Yeah, Meg's kids. Well done. You saved your mum from embarrassing herself. It is indeed Batman vs Superman. You're absolutely right. Okay, apparently I need to stay clear of superhero movies, and I need to stay clear of Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter, because you guys know it so well. Okay. Okay, can anyone guess this one? Oh no, come on, think of it. Think of it. Shh. I can't think of anything. Why is it so hard to think on the spot? Why is it so hard to think on the spot? Mushroom time. Well, at least I've got my mushrooms to fall back on. Let me get my mushrooms out. Mushroom 1, 2, and 3 coming in. Okay. Where do I want my mushrooms is the bigger question. One around here. Maybe we'll get like a blue one up here for funsies. Yes. It's my mushroom witch's house. Can I think of a movie to do with a scary movie maybe? Let me think of a scary movie. I don't... Okay, how about this one? I'm going, have a great day. Thank you, Pan Daily. Pan Daily came in. She was like, give me a mod now. Pan Daily came in. She was like, give me a mod now. And then I was like, it's this one. She's like, good. I'm out. Later, bitch. She came in like a whirlwind. Lance, give me a mod. What's the best mod you got, huh? You make it? Pam, it's this one. Please don't hurt me. Pam, please don't hurt me. I've given you the mods. Just be on your way. Great. Got the mod. Thanks, bitch. I'm out. Later. No, Pam, I'm joking. I'm having fun. Right. I'm gonna add some more mushrooms to this. Right. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. We need more people like Pam. We need more people like Pam to come in, demand what they want, and leave. I love it. Can we have more people like that, please? I'd like it. It just breaks up the, you know, the stream a bit. Makes it fun. Do I want that bouquet of mushrooms there? Not really. I feel like it's too much. I'm just going to go with glowy mushrooms. I'm going to get rid of all these dinos for a second. Let's destroy wild dinos. We're going to get rid of all the other trees. Destroy foliage. I'm going to do a big radius. It might break the game. Everything just got destroyed around me within a 10,000 radius. Let me do it again over here. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at this. That's looking pretty neat. It's looking pretty neat. I'll tell you what, not too shabby. Not too shabby. We've obviously got to do all this rubbish as well. Add that in. Add these in. I feel like we just need some more spooky props in places, though. That's the only thing that probably is lacking. Definitely lacking spooky props. Glow mushrooms, we can add definitely more of those, maybe. But yeah, spooky props. We just downloaded a ton of spooky mods. There must be some stuff. We've got cobwebs. There must be some other fun stuff we can add to this. Obviously, it's not finished, but it's a proof of concept, this build. It is a proof of concept. Maybe we'll finish it off tomorrow, like, on stream. Maybe I'll stream all week. I don't know. We'll see. Add that in. But yeah, we'll do some spooky props as well, for sure. In a minute. We need... 1.5. Bam, bam. Add this in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, I want to add in... Because we're going to see this side as well. I would like to add in the lights. So one here. And I keep dropping it. Give it back. There we go. And then one here. Turn it on. Skin that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. I wouldn't mind adding in some railings in here. Grab that. Oopsie daisy. Railing. Railing. Nice. Switch it over to this. Bam, bam, bam. Looking pretty good. Can't be mad at that. I gotta head out now, Lance. Got some recording to do on my own. I'll win a gold in Mario Kart for you. Thanks for providing such a comfy environment. You made work much easier today. Hey, appreciate you. Chonka, you made my work more easy for me. How about that? Come, we fly. Come, we fly. Is this a movie? Are you quoting from a movie now? Are you quoting from a movie, Meg? How do you come up with all those ideas to make that building like that? It looks really cool. Oh no, Pam's back. Pan's back. Uh-oh. She's in here demanding how I make this building look like this. Well, Pan, I'll tell you. How do I come up with all these ideas? Like if you really look at this building, if you take away the color, like, it looks quite similar to a lot of my buildings I've done recently. I don't know if you've seen all of the stuff I've been doing recently. It looks like I'd say this is like a combination of like quite a load of different builds I've done. And then I've added color on top of that. I've taken some ideas like this, like, kind of look here. I'd say like that's like kind of like how people in ARK used to build, by doubling up walls. And I've kind of like taken that and decided, well, we've got quarter ceilings now. Well, we can still double up, but the doubling up is a bit easier now. People used to double up with like 2 pillars kind of next to it. They used to find a way to get these walls like right next to each other, so you literally doubled up. But now we've got quarter ceilings, we can double up like this instead, which is kind of fun. So I'm just I was kind of experimenting as well. Sometimes the best thing to do is just to experiment as well and just have fun with it. And, you know, eventually it will look like something. Hocus Pocus. Felt right for the build. Was that the line? Come, we fly. I do like Hocus Pocus. I put a spell on you. I'd like to get some smoke coming out of those chimneys, but that requires a bit of effort. Right, spooky time. I don't know if that answered your question. I'd say it's like an amalgamation of like all of my ideas from the past, plus maybe a little bit of gothic building, looking at some gothic buildings, etc. Oh god, that was a big butt. I'm so sorry. I do beg my pardon. I'm going to have to drop all of my inventory quickly. Drop all of this. Yeah, I like the buildings. Gone, gone, gone so long. I put a spell on you. And now you're mine, 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 so fine. Alright. Let's just scroll down until we see spooky stuff. Okay, what's this? Forsaken Confessional. Seal tree. We've done the trees. The trees aren't for me. Pile of bones we'll craft. Generic consumable. Okay, I don't know what that is. Fireplace. Okay, this is all the Castlecraft stuff now. Then some Chinese stuff. Okay. Western stuff next. Have we gone past it all then? Have we crafted everything one can craft? Oh. I feel like there should be more. I guess that's it. Oh, what's this? Okay, what's this? Viking wardrobe, okay. Okay, what did we make? Pile of bones. Let's work out what this is. Okay, we got some oh! Some skeletons. Oh, hang on. Shove them inside there. They'll never know. They'll never know. Like, on one stage, I want it to look like, you know, bad things may have happened here, but we also kind of want it to look inviting. Like, this witch doesn't mind people coming up. She's a cool witch, you know. She'll kill you, but she'll do it, you know, she wants you to feel cozy while you're doing it. What's this? Consumable. I don't really understand that. And then we just got like a random pile of bones. Okay. Okay, well that's that. Let's do... maybe... well, that's a big boy. Look at that one. Where can we add this? This one's probably a bit too big. That one's probably a bit too big. Maybe on the left. I mean, it kind of works. I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision of what I'm attempting to do. Whether or not I've pulled it off is another question entirely. I think I've kind of pulled it off. Like, I think it's kind of like, it's kind of there. Whether or not the trees are needed, I actually think we get rid of these trees. Because I think we're doing magical and scary at the same time. Even though these trees are pretty cool, I actually really like these trees. I say we just remove them for a second and just see it without those trees. And it's just a magical house then. Okay, well, we just made a magical house. How about that? It's magical, but she's going to kill you when you go inside. She's a witch, so, you know. Maybe it's just fungus she likes. That kind of, you know, that works. That does work. I kind of like that. There's some cobwebs, and there are some dead bodies like hanging about. Look, she's hiding them in the dry. She's hiding them in the dry walls. I kind of like that. Well, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Well, guys, I'd say that's a pretty good place to end the stream. I feel like I've done an okay job. We've played some games. We've done some good stuff. I do think that this will change back to green, sadly. I took all that effort changing that not to green just for it to, you know, not work. I think it has to be green. I actually think that... oh, I've subscribed. Thank you so much, Pan Daily. Listen. You came in, I made you feel so bad you had to subscribe. That's hilarious. I made you feel so bad for coming in and asking about a mod and then leaving that you came back to subscribe. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for subscribing, Pan Daily. I hope that you enjoy. Listen, Pan, there's plenty of build tutorials on my channel. You'll see there's plenty of mods that I use in my tutorials, and I always talk about them during the base tour at the end, so just skip to the end of the videos and you'll see the mods that I like to use on the tutorials. I'm so glad to watch you live finally. I'm so glad to finally have you in the live chat, Scar. Thank you so much for coming in. A great build. Thanks, Lance. No, thank you. I am really happy with this build, actually. And look at me on a mushroom. Who do I think I am? Well, I guess all that's left for me to say, guys, is thank you so much for watching, everyone. And I'm gonna love you guys to death. I need to find a great song now. Here it is. I'm gonna love you guys to death. And let me get my photo mode ready. Just look at my googly eyes. I'm gonna love you guys to death. Oh, that's a bit loud. I love you guys to death, and I'm gonna see you in the next video. Don't forget, anyone with a new membership, do join the Discord. You have full access to my community ARK servers. And even if you're not a member, do join the ARK Discord. It's my Discord server as well. There's plenty of fun channels for you there to chat on, discuss builds on. What a sight is this? What? Look at this. Look at me in my maid costume looking at this. There's plenty of... Oh, you know what? This build's pretty damn good. I've done a good job of this. Well, I struggled to say bye, so I'm just kind of, you know, I'm gonna really drag out this bye everyone, just so you know. Been lurking. Hello V460, 4060. Thanks for popping in. Say hello just before I go. Well, is there anything else that I need to promote? Go watch the stone base, the new clifftop stone base, everyone. Go give it a comment, give it a like. Help. If you want to support what I do here on the channel, it's a very simple thing to do. You just need to interact with my videos whenever I post them. Like, comment, and yeah, that's a great way to help support what I do here. Means that boosts me on the algorithm. So love you guys to death, and I'll see you in the next video.